record, and we are good. So, welcome back, everybody, to the next session. Since that nobody fucking wants to bother with doing the recap,
Oh, you did right. You just realized?
I was hoping it would actually cause people to want to remember more, but I guess I was wrong.
Nate, D&D's a hobby. If you want us to remember shit like that, start paying up.
I remember plenty. What was my character's name again?
Who are you?
What's my motivation?
Which one's my best friend?
Where's my script?
Yes, this
Hold
is
up
all
2 months.
active.
Which one's yours?
People, where's my family?
Well, anyways, what happened last session was some downtime where you guys, after having left Stonefort to its own devices, you decided to spend some time recuperating and advancing your own ends. Ballfrost with helping out the gnome create his special thermal sword. We got a little peek into Felix, learning about what happened to his friend Celeste's family.
I'm still confused, but...
Jinx delivered a birthday gift via scrying, in a way. Shade learned a little bit about some animals in a new region of the world. And Bronwyn got to enjoy some relaxation time flying throughout the city of Pegasus Springs without much wrong happening. But you guys did also learn that the doppelganger had escaped prison, and you also had informed Rorik of the events in Stonefort. And also, Ballfrost has been contracted by the Ironworks Coalition to deliver some very, very valuable cargo to Garnade in the Valerian Empire. Whereas along the way, after you guys have bought some preparations in advance for knowing what you were planning on doing, eventually, the train in the middle of the forest was stopped dead in its tracks by several large vines creeping in, and you don't see the elementals, but elementals have stopped the train, as many plant-like creatures and druids have emerged from the woods. I would like everybody to roll me initiative.
Where are the birds?
I need to make sure I don't have my lightning.
Oh, okay, they're all...
Oh, that's
Ow!
loud. I did not know how loud that was gonna be.
You couldn't have stress test that first?
Usually it's fine.
Fucking... slut.
It's just in. DM goes out of his way to deafen his players.
I don't
Also,
worry.
DM.
Wait, it's all blue. Wait, why is it all blue now?
What nation are we in right now?
You are in the Kingdom of Core Star's territories.
When did this happen?
When did
When
what
did it
happen?
become all blue?
When did what become all blue?
The check marks.
Firefox update.
Really?
The check marks have always been blue for me. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Firefox.
They were
check
always
marks.
clear before.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Me neither.
Oh, why am I slow?
Fucking.
Because you're a ranger.
That's not a good reason.
Yeah, you should be.
Well, it's the same roll.
I have a 3 dex.
Even with advantage, it's the same roll.
Hold on.
Also, guys, remember you have the scout rune.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And typical Earth Elemental fashion, acting very, very slowly.
They just stopped the train. I think they deserve at least a 6-second break.
So
I'm
let's
not
hear
getting paid enough for this.
this druid.
Yeah, Shion. Yeah, Ballfrost, don't say we never did anything for you.
This druid.
Do anything
Alright,
for
I have a-
me.
This druid.
We're literally
That's
helping
it.
out the evil empire for you.
Are we?
Alright, now I have 28 passive
I don't remember that being
perception
the
because of
plot.
Scout rune.
I mean, you're
We're taking this package to the empire.
Yeah, but is it to the Empire or someone in the Empire?
the Ironworks Coalition, which is in the Empire.
Specifically to the Ironworks.
Who we seen can be dickus.
Package delivery.
Wow, a large organization's a dick. Who would have seen that coming?
Sucks for that guy with negative deck.
No, that's not negative. That's
And for the Ironworks soldiers,
What Vex? It's a -1. Well,
Eh.
no, minus.
And lastly, we roll for the shambling mounds.
Future note, DM. It's something I think I used to do, or hopefully, if I was intelligent. But I'm gonna criticize you anyway for not doing it. Just roll the music when you have all the initiative ready, just so it feels better.
Fair enough. Alright, well, anyway.
Also test all music beforehand.
Well, that too, but yeah, I'm all I'm good for advice is mood.
Well, anyways, as the train slams forward and all of you get sent flying, only Shade landing prone and like hurting his back a little bit. All of you get.
I'm on my broom. I got my broom.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, like you're still fine, but Shade is the only one that's prone. As you all,
right.
as you all start to like raise your heads up out the windows of the train, you can see all of these plant figures and druids emerge out from the woods. And you see now, standing behind the druids, you can see several of these needly small, like gnome-sized creatures reach out their hands and shoot out some thorns, trying to pierce through the glass windows. It's because of this. I'm gonna see just if they can destroy the windows with their thorns.
There's still glass available?
Thought feels collected it all.
I'm surprised the glass doesn't shatter with the fucking train crash.
It's sturdy glass, which is why I'm seeing if these needles are gonna break the glass after all this.
Well, I would hope so. I don't know how else they're gonna get out.
Let's hear it. The 4 on the left. 1, 2, no. Tier 10. I need...
Break the glass!
So only one window, actually no, that's, the 11 wouldn't hit for 13 damage, which would have been enough. Now for the 4 on the right.
11 doesn't hit the window?
It's a matter of if the hit is effective.
I know, I'm just...
Because, you know, armor, because we're in 5e. 10 damage is not going to be enough even with 18. So, as all 8 of these creatures shoot out their thorns at various windows that some of you are nearby, they clash into it, and you can see that it creates a spiderweb effect throughout the windows, but it does not actually break them open.
Dick. I need someone to break that.
And some of the ironwork soldiers, they're going to get up, and and through their helmets, they all just look around. And another minute, you need it? Okay. As they all look out and they see all these things, they pull out their rifles, just like that meme of the guy going, shame. And they actually, the guys on the edges, yeah, they're all on the edges, they actually open the doors and they get out onto the field. The guys that are prone have to get up first to actually move out.
Bye, red shirts.
This.
We'll be sure to take your weapons back with us.
I don't think we'll be allowed to. Presuming, you know, at least some of them survive.
And
We'll be sure to kill all of you.
let's see here.
Mega trouble.
We're gonna have 4 shots going to... we're gonna have 2 shots going to each druid on the left, 4 on the bottom.
Man, they're gonna...
So to this
Isn't it great when the hordes go first?
both of those are not gonna miss. The druid just dodges to the side for the one on the right.
Are not gonna miss?
They're not gonna hit. So those 4 shots to either side do not connect at all. And now for the 4 on the bottom, going to the druids on the bottom. Oh, actually, 1 is gonna hit. 1
Good damage.
2 are gonna hit. So both druids on either side are both gonna be taking 12 damage.
15 doesn't hit.
15 does not hit.
Rifleman cannot
Okay,
fucking
good enough.
hit. Where's the damn? Oh, they have more AC than I thought. Maybe I should bless. God damn it.
Alright, Jinx.
Okay. So I'd rather not try and jump out the window as much as I'd like to.
Aww.
So this is the door, right?
Yeah.
That's how trains work.
Yes, that is how trains work.
Okay, then I guess I'll go to this side since I was here. And,
Who the fuck's Fiona?
her.
I guess we'll find out.
Is this like a wait? This is a Fire Emblem NPC. We can recruit them. We just have to talk to them, guys.
Okay, far at from this thing. Could.
Yeah,
I could.
own it.
Okay. Then
Right.
then Jinx will, once he gets here, cast Expeditious Retreat,
Okay.
and yeah, it's her job to eat attacks, so she's going for this one. So yeah.
There's so many things on the board.
What does the thing look like?
As you approach it, you can actually see that this looks to be like a man-sized and shaped collection of vines.
Oh, so it's Groot.
I will enlarge its token just so you can see what it looks like for a moment.
It is Ninja Groot. Ow.
Okay then, mark out the spell points, and Jinx is just gonna clear
What?
throat. Gonna clear my throat,
Okay.
and Jinx, did I get all my spell points back? Yes, I did. Okay, good. And Jinx is gonna be like, why are you attacking this train?
Are you saying,
Diplomacy.
are you just saying it straight to the vine thing or the
Wow.
druid?
I'm saying it to all of them. Anyone who will answer.
When you say that, the druid over there to you says, "What does it matter to you? Are you planning to defend these horrible people?"
I don't know what they've done to you, but I am technically here on a job.
And that's as much can fit in 6 seconds.
Yeah. In that case, I will
Good thing the birds can non-lethal.
take the dodge action, and Rio will fly on top of the train.
All right, all frost.
Alright, so which of these are the fucking druids?
They are the ones that have icons on them, and they also look like the people with the green energy and shit.
Okay. Okay, so you said the windows aren't shattered, so...
Go punch a plant.
As good a
going
plan
to
as
shatter
any.
a window.
What's up, buddy boy?
Yep. As you just sprint out the window, you approach this large mass of vines and wood that seems to have created this almost like tripedal creature with a mouth.
We're just gonna go ahead and... punch. Punch.
As the first one tries to strike out, you don't manage to actually cut through any vital parts of vine, but the second one, you manage to actually strike true, and you manage to do some damage to it.
Well, not everyone.
Okay,
knows
and
what's-
then I will flurry of blows. And punch, punch.
Predictable.
The second one will also hit, but the last one will unfortunately not. The thing is a writhing mass of tentacles, and it's hard to find good points of impact.
Poke it in the eyes.
Well, extract aspects.
Alright. So, what you learn about this thing is that it is resistant to cold and fire damage, and it is immune to lightning damage. It is also immune to being blinded, deafened, and exhausted.
Hilarious that it can be grappled.
Okay, so you said ice and fire, resist, lightning, immune.
Immune to blinded, deafened, and exhaustion.
Like, Belfast just yells that out. Because I'm not fucking repeating that shit.
Ish.
But it's literally just gonna be the same shit.
And that's my plan. But you didn't say anything. You just
Ish.
sat down and said, and that's my plan.
and that's your turn, Sophia. Ow, ow, ow! As she uses half her movement to stand up, and she looks around. She says, "Oh no, not this." And she is going to let's look at her spells.
NPC we know nothing of. The DM didn't prepare her spells.
I've prepared her spells. I just don't remember them off the top of my head. I need to look at them. So she is going to...
DM, what are spells?
Ish.
What that thing I do every night?
So she's going to move up and she's going to say, "You're more of a fighter than me." As she walks up and she casts a Long Strider on this dwarf here.
On the what?
We have Fiona, and now Fiona.
Yeah, that's...
But she is going to be staying in the train. Shade, it is your turn.
Okay. I get up.
Alright. Your back hurts a little bit from crashing into the wall.
He can keep up. He has the...
The exit.
Yeah, that's your... Yeah, it's a train. The exits are as normal here.
True, this part's faster. Okay, we're
Zoom.
Oh.
Zoom, zoom.
Um,
I don't know why Belfast is on his own.
6:30. You scout.
You're
Can't
very
hear
quiet,
you,
Kaiser.
Yeah, I just realized.
My bad. That was okay. Feels bad. Scout rune doesn't give me more speed.
No, that's the lightning rune I have.
Yeah.
Jinx needs something to keep up with us. Fucking gods.
True. Okay, yeah. I'm outside. Actually, no. I'll stay here by the door.
Okay.
And then, I will use 2 key for quick golem, which, oh fuck, I said I would do it, but I didn't. Hold on.
If you're quick goleming, remember the Ironworks guys here are your allies.
Oh, my bad.
Are they really?
Okay.
Well, unless Shade wants to
no.
use this as a chance to betray them.
I thought.
Trail.
Yeah, ruin Balfar's chance of advance. Like, do it.
And I
Nice.
will. Come here.
You'll never do
yeah,
anything for me.
I will just shoot twice.
Alright, who are you attacking with your
The shambling
longbow?
mound.
The mound? Okay.
Shambling mound.
You faced one of these before, so you know what kind of danger it can pose.
Yes.
He ran away from it.
Yeah, and he nearly died to it.
No. I almost had it too, though.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't run away. I didn't quote unquote
You kited
run
it.
away. Yeah,
Like a bitch.
and I almost had it, but then I got swallowed, and I also still would have almost had it.
Well, go ahead
yeah,
and make
I'm
your
gonna shoot
attacks.
twice.
17 and 20. The bless is not in.
Oh wait,
but,
no, it should not be blessed. My bad.
15 will
is
still
fine.
hit the mound, so both.
Well, I
will
might
still
fix
hit.
that in a second.
Ah, cool.
11 and 13. Good damage.
Let's go max damage on the second one. Let me double check. That one only on the. Yeah, I'm just gonna say. Oh wait, no. Divine Favor is a bonus action, right?
It is a bonus action.
Well, I mean, I already did my attack. I'm just gonna. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm still gonna use Divine Favor.
All this shit before me.
One charge, right?
Uh,
Yes, it is.
and look, Chris just rolled better initiative.
Just
Yeah, come
read
on.
the thing, Kaiser.
Yeah, I am. Okay, look, I speak out loud sometimes to myself. Yeah, okay. Divine Favor is on, and that is it.
Radiant and Necrotic.
All right, as you manifest.
It's rating because I'm in.
Yeah, it's currently early morning, so you're in bright light. Now it's time for. Are you gonna move any further?
That's all my movement.
Oh, okay. Well, then if that's the case, then
Really? You have?
he had to
No.
stand up.
60.
Yeah, but he has the kip up thing. It only takes 10 feet.
Oh, right.
We forgot this last time.
Well,
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you for reminding us, Chris.
That is 10 feet only.
Yes.
Okay, so that means 30.
You were right here next to Brahman.
Yeah, yeah. 30, so that means I have 20 more.
I was surprised you didn't move forward function.
I'll climb on top of the train.
That makes sense.
Alright. No checks required. You're able to climb right up
Yeah.
on top.
I have a climb speed, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay, that's it.
Alright. And now that the train has stopped, the druids are all going to... Let's see here. The two at the bottom here, they're both going to use their grasping vines to start trying to wrench open the doors of the train over here where the cargo is. So I'm going to have them make wisdom checks to see how effectively they can do it. Alright.
What?
Grasping Vine only, like, pulls you. It doesn't grapple you or anything, so because of how they're using it here, I'm like, let's see how effectively the Grasping Vine can be used to actually rip open the doors. Which is not very effective for them. Whereas the two on the top, they have their own jobs, and they're both going to be casting Call Lightning.
Oh, fuckles.
And because one is casting Call Lightning, the other gets the damage bonus.
Yeah, bullshit. I hate that.
And they're going to be striking down both of their lightning bolts onto the actual engine of the train.
Well, I know I need to be fucking...
DM, we really don't want to walk through this forest.
Then you may want to stop these guys.
Well, where are they?
It's the two druids up top. These two are
Oh,
concentrating.
good. I'm gonna ruin this one's... I was
Yep.
already planning on ruining this one's day, so I'm gonna ruin it even harder now.
Yeah, which one has the higher tower?
This one technically cast it second. Yeah, so as you all see now, above you, at first was a pretty thick storm cloud that that dimmed out the morning sunlight, but now that two forms of storm clouds have overcome, it's nearly completely shrouded out here, and you're just relying on the ambient reflective light of the sun in the area. As they now bring down two crashes of lightning into the engine of the train, and it starts to actually... and you can even see slight explosions coming off of the tubes on the side.
So, am I in dim light now then?
Yes, you are.
Does that cancel out the Divine Favor?
If I remember correctly, you just need to be... go ahead and... No, because you cast it, so the Divine Favor is up. It's just that the effects change if you use them in either dim light or darkness. Or
Okay,
bright
okay.
light.
Yeah, so once it's cast, it stays the way it's cast.
Actually, it doesn't say anything about dim light, just total dark.
Well, then dim light is just neutral.
Okay.
Either or them.
Yeah. And now for the Shambling Mounds. Well, Balfrost, you're in the way, so this one's gonna try and start to slam into you. That first one is just... Yeah, that first one just knocks aside a tree right beside you. And the second one, 13, you managed to dodge out of the way perfectly fine. Whereas the second one here is going to... What's its speed? 20.
5 feet.
So it's going to have to dash in order to actually rush to these two soldiers here.
Oh, bitches.
Bronwyn.
Well, I must use my broom to get here. Be very annoyed. And that she ran that far, making me go this far. But now... You are all blessed by Odin, as I am. Except for Balfrost, because he's over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Huh?
No, I'm just... No, mind.
Yeah, Shade, Jinx, you may toggle your bless, and I am blessed, and Moonin will go invisible as usual, and fly to these trees, because I can pray to the fucking gods that they won't lightning strike the trees for no reason.
How fortunate for
And-
you that the Shambling Mount has only 5 feet reach.
He's invisible.
Well, you moved away from what would be a 10-foot reach, but that's why I'm saying thankful for you.
Oh! I could have flown better with my broom, but whatever. And now the thing that can't be hit, I'm just gonna stick him here, ready for next turn.
Alright?
Ah! I can't I move. I hate my mouse right now. Mouse, please. Thank you. Okay.
You
So
good?
they are now on top of the train.
Alright.
Staring. and I'm just sitting in the train picking up my fucking tea set.
Alright, and now it's time for Armist. And as, yeah, none of you were in the train car with him, so, Jinx, you just all of a sudden hear a phew as he teleports outside of the train. 1, 2, 3, 15 feet. Alright, time to take care of these. As he is going to have to, let's see, with the Long Strider, yeah, he's gonna be able to. Oh no, he uses bonus action, so he's only gonna be able to move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Dwarf be nimble, dwarf be quick.
Did we take damage when the train stopped? I forget.
Yes, you did.
Oh, I was wondering why it was
It was
max.
safe. Yeah, it was safe for half damage.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
That's why I'm mentioning HP. Okay.
Yeah, as he pulls out a large flame cannon from his armor, which seems to be like kind of a large heaping bit of scrap metal attached to plate armor.
Oh goodness, is he Torbjorn?
He's an armorer artificer. As he's
It's
going
Torbjorn.
So Torbjorn.
as he's going to shoot the elemental with a pyroblaster, striking true to it, causing a slight molten spot in its chest, but it still is able to hold on quite a lot. But he has a second attack.
It's not fucking, what's the word? Vulnerable to fire?
What?
It's
The
not
earth
vulnerable
armor
to fire?
resist- It resists. Oh wait, that I don't know.
The earth elemental.
Oh, he's going for the earth elemental? What the?
He
Thing
sees
looks bland.
he sees some big beasties here that he wants to punch, but he can't get to punching distance yet.
Surprised he didn't go for the thing that looks very flammable, but okay.
And now for the earth elementals, they're gonna be ignoring him, and they're just gonna be slamming into the engine.
Talking about the shambling mounds, I'm pretty sure he did hear me say that they were resistant.
Yeah. And that's gonna be 3 hits for 30, 22, and 28 damage.
What the?
They are siege monsters. They do double damage to objects and structures.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the DM giving us choice on having to walk. And now I know why he asked me for my favorite trains today.
Not quite. You guys are still able to actually take care of these. And I've been keeping track of the engine's HP. It's taken a good amount of damage, but it does have damage
We
reduction.
don't know.
Yeah, we don't know what bloody looks like to an engine block.
Well, so far it looks like it's able to still run. However, it's quickly piling on the damage.
It's okay, we're still chugging along.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I kicked
Alright.
Shade out of the train.
And now for the Vine Blights.
The what?
The Vine Blights.
I'm gonna ask you to stop making up words.
This is what they're called.
No, Chris. No, Chris. Those are 2 words that exist.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop putting words in the blender together
Vine Blight.
to make new ones.
Divine blight.
And the 2 on the bottom here, the 4 on the bottom here, they're all going to move up to the cargo doors and start doing their own thing to try and rip them open.
So do we save the engine or do we save the cargo?
I don't know if we're being paid to protect the cargo, so
Ooh. As one side of the cargo wall on the right side now starts to move open, and if anyone's over there, they could actually see a little bit into it, but nobody's over there. And now for the ones up top. These guys are going to... Let's see here. Yeah, they're going to start moving up to actually start fighting the normal combatants. And these 2 are going to be coming up next to you, Jinx. We're going to be starting off with you.
Yeah.
They're both going to start trying, lash out with vines to try and constrict you.
Okay. I have dodge action up.
Yeah, and they would miss either way.
should have swung.
And now for the Ironwork soldiers. Let's see, are they...
That kind of ruins diplomacy.
Alright, 1 will hit.
Not if you hit the things that aren't sentient.
Actually, the Ironwork soldier needs to make a strength save first to see.
Also, I hope you weren't
So
too
they're
sold on
restrained,
diplomacy.
which means that second one is actually going to crit them. So that guy takes 21 total damage.
Red shirt, no.
He's not dead yet, but he... blood's starting to drip out from his armor.
Francis, no!
And now for the Needle Blights.
Oh, now they're gonna make holes in the window. Oh yeah, I should have taken cover from the windows. It should have been an obvious thing.
Well, now that combatants are out in the open, they don't need to worry about that.
Well, why would they do it to begin with?
Because they
Yeah, there
didn't
were
know if you
people
guys...
inside. Yeah, because there was no one outside the trait.
Yeah.
Not very smart.
Range 30, 60. And they're plants. What do you fucking expect?
They're sentient plants!
Alright, Jinx, we're going to be starting off with you. 2 of these needles are going to be launching out needles from their hands at you.
Okay.
2 with... I'm not gonna...
10 and 12. Nope.
Yep.
And now these 2 are going to move 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And they're both going to be shooting this guy.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
And
2, 3.
those aren't going to hit. 1, 2, 3.
Enemies with 3 attacks. Goodness, DM.
They don't have 3 attacks.
Oh.
1, 2. Oh, that one hits for 11 damage on this guy. Whew.
Oh, you just have 3 of them per group.
2.
Super.
Never mind.
I was just saying 1, 2, 3 for their movement.
Oh.
And 20 will hit for 13 damage on this guy. As they now have needles embedded in their bodies, and they are bleeding quite profusely. The soldiers are now going to try and retaliate, but these 2 first are going to try and deal with the shambling mound. By trying to stab it with their bayonets. And they both are very successful. The large plant thing kind of reels back as they both skewer it, but not much else than that. These 2 Ironwork soldiers, they're going to be trying to take care of the Needle Blights that just shot at them. That one will hit, and that will kill this Needle Blight. This guy here is double restrained, so he actually can't do shit. This guy, he is going to try and shoot the Druid. That is next to you, Jinx. And 16 will hit the Druid for 13 damage. And that Druid needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is the best movie I've ever seen.
This Druid. Yeah. But it manages to maintain its concentration on the Call Lightning.
Oh, one of them is
If only that had been me hitting it.
And now these 2 soldiers, they're gonna actually run up and bayonet these 2 Vine
I thought you didn't want to hit the druid.
One on the left, one on the right. Does 8 hit? 8 will not hit. But 13 will.
The ability
for
to negotiate is quickly flying out the window.
Yeah, that's what I said a while ago.
Well, Jinx, it is your turn now. You can continue on with trying to negotiate.
I don't see them down there trying to take the cargo, right?
Given the angle, if you look back, which I don't think you have the right mind to, but that's me saying it, you could see them doing it. You heard the creaking of metal, but if you want to look back or not, that's just what Jinx would do.
Very much. She does very much like to assess the situation.
Then, yeah, if she hears the creaking of the metal and she looks back, you can definitely see that one of the Vine Blights and the grasping vines are starting to pull open the cargo doors. So what you gonna do?
She's gonna scream out, "Shade, cargo, Ballfrost, engine!" And she's going to... Goes here. Would that hit all 4 of them? That one?
What are you thinking of casting?
The lightning javelin.
The lightning javelin. If it's from here, I'm gonna say you could either hit the vine blight and the druid. Like they need to be like mostly covered. You can't just be grazing the token.
Okay, but here would hit all three of them.
Yes.
Okay, then I will do that.
All right. So if I remember correctly, the javelin is you still make the attack roll, but regardless of hit or miss, they still have to make the dex save.
Like ice knife.
The one I'm targeting. So I guess I would be hitting the guy in the back.
All right. You will be making the attack with disadvantage because the 2 vine blights are up in your face.
Oh, right. That's the thing. Range. I'm not used to range. Oh, fuck it. Very good. Yes, you can. These things have eyes, right?
Not literal eyes, but it looks like they have eyes.
Okay. Also, what? You said druid, but what
They're-
race?
They're humans.
Humans. Okay. Okay. If I was in, no, I would have still only hit the 2 for that. Then yeah, okay. Then I will give them both an attack of opportunity and just step away.
All right. They will take that attack of opportunity against you. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Then if that's the case, then you take 10 bludgeoning damage as they try to constrict you. Give me a strength saving throw. Oh no, you're just automatically grappled.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I read it. I read it and I thought, oh, it's a strength save, but no.
It
It's
says a large or smaller target. Does she count as large or huge?
She is a medium creature. It's just that when she grapples another creature, she's considered
right.
large. So,
Yeah.
so as you back up, this one actually manages to wrap its vines around your arms and legs and keep you firmly in place, as you now are unable to move very effectively.
God damn it.
Stuck. That's stuck.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, also, yeah, I'm good. Okay, then. And yeah, I'll just take the attack at disadvantage, but it'll still hit everything in its path.
Alright, as you pull out the javelin as best you can, reaching through the vines, you make your attack.
I mean, if I'm restrained, then I might as well just summon it bonus action style.
Fair enough.
I mean, summon it back after you throw it.
I can't move. I am restrained.
Oh,
Actually, no, wait. I will want to summon it back to my hand afterwards.
yeah, I just. Unless you want to do that next turn.
I thought you meant I move.
Well,
Okay.
make your
Carry
attack.
on.
Okay, so I forget how a javelin.
Ooh, that's nice.
It's.
I can't remember if they just take the damage or if it's just if it's a dex save or something.
I know it's a dex
Fast.
save.
Yeah, DC 13 dex for 4d6 lightning.
Alright, well go ahead and make your attack first and then roll the 46 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I can definitely keep it with for
At disadvantage. Javelin, or not javelin, right? One-handed because I'm using the shield.
16 will still connect with the Needle Blight, as, I know the Javelin of Lightning, so yeah, the 7 damage will not kill it, but the Lightning probably will. Go ahead and roll that 4d6 Lightning.
Yeah, they all take 46.
DC 13 dex save, 14. Yeah, even if the Needle Blight succeeds, it's going to die. So the Vine Blight fails, and now the Druid, dex save. They succeed, so they take 7, which means it's a DC 10 concentration. And the Needle Blight is dead. As you cause a surge of electrical energy to arc out even through the vines, and you hurl it accurately, and you singe some of the vines of this creature, but it is still keeping a firm grasp upon you.
Okay, then I'm going to use my human action. I just love saying that. To Green Flame Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright.
bonus action summon the trident back in Green Flame Blade.
Alright.
And I'll hit the one that's grappling, right?
Alright. As your trident magically reappears, you ignite it with the green flame and you strike down. Let's see the attack. Ooh! As you plunge the flaming trident straight into the thing, you can even see that all of the steam that was in its all the water that was in its vines just turned to steam, and the thing bursts into flames as it crumbled to the ground, dead.
Yay. I'm free. Question: are we rolling that the other guy took his opportunity attack or no?
He did.
Okay, good. You don't want to do this.
Says who?
I did not hear what you said.
Says who?
It doesn't really work there, I don't think.
The body's not a clear indicator of how this is gonna go down.
Fuck, where's that from?
And do you
From
not?
CBTA.
And the last thing that can be said within these 6 seconds is...
Yeah, she didn't say that. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah,
Can I
but...
respond to... Can the crow respond to what her thing says who?
I mean, sure.
Says the will of the forest.
Oh,
and the last thing that can be said in these 6 seconds is this druid saying, "The will of the forest dictates these," and that's all it is. So like they get cut off by the rest of the heat of battle. So Balthus,
Commercial break.
well, I was told to go up to the engine, so on my way there.
Zoom.
I should have realized this sooner. If
Are you-
Bronwyn can't snark,
are you
the
ju-
crow can snark.
are you just walking away?
Yeah, I'm just running off.
All right, then the shambling man will try and slam. And another.
Can he damage to himself for that one?
Blades.
I don't do fumbles like that. But as you run away, it tries to bring up its hand, and it just lashes out and it cracks down like 3 trees beside it, and they nearly fall behind you as you just keep on doing a casual stroll.
It's very much like someone trying to hit Kid Flash. Nope. This is just pathetic.
As you walk up past to the druid, and they look to you and they say, "You better stay out of the way of this." And you are wanting to just punch them. Both of them, they
Yep.
just clash against the bark skin that this druid has on.
Oh, dang it, the one person that couldn't bless.
Alright. Boom. God damn it. Come on!
Wow. As you just keep trying and they look at you and they just say, "I told you not to get involved."
I don't want to punch
Wait.
this one. Wait a second. If this one loses his concentration, doesn't that make the other one's cloud also go away? Because that's the cloud he was using?
It doesn't make it go away, but it will lower the damage die.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter which one I go for then. It's annoying. So this one's snarking me, pissing me off.
How does that? Is that your turn, Balfrost?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else, so...
Alright. Time for Fiona. And she sees how things are getting a little bit bad, so she is going to step out of the train very, very timidly. And she is going to try and chuck an explosive canister at this shambling mound, trying to aim it behind it.
Huh, I think we have a cinnamon roll.
Yes. And she manages to land it right on target. As the canister explodes directly behind the shambling mound, it has to make a dex save. And it succeeds, so it takes 4 acid damage. And she then scurries back into the train. Shade.
Right. right. How
Guys,
tall is the train?
What?
How tall is the train?
15 feet.
Um. How
Well, actually, the passenger ones are 10 feet. The cargo is 15.
That's short. Goodness.
Look, I'm rounding it to the nice
Um,
D&D even numbers.
May I ask for a bit of grid, please?
Okay.
Can I get some grid?
Like, it's still on.
May I offer you a grid in this
Yeah,
trying time?
visually. Thank you. Okay.
It helps.
Yeah, it does. Oh. Okay, climb down. Then I go here. And now I use 2 key for Quick Golem.
Now.
Quake Golem. Ooh. Alright, so... Let's hear it. Strength save or dex save? Strength save. Alright, so the druid's strength save.
Divine Favor add to that, I think.
It's not an attack, so it does not add to that.
Yeah.
So 7 damage.
Yeah.
The druid fails. The needle
Yay.
blights. 1 succeeds, 1 fails. And it's a 10-foot radius.
Yes.
So emanating from you. Okay.
So which one failed?
The one right next to you.
Perfect.
Yeah, and after you conjure this magical spectral golem shade, the druid who has fallen prone, and I also need to give them a concentration check, they look up to you, clearly seeing you have some abilities similar to them. That's your concentration. And that grasping vine is gone. And they look up to you. Why? You have abilities like us. Why are you helping these people?
Hold on, brain.
And like as you're thinking about that, the soldier that's skewering the vine blight beside you says, "Don't listen to them. They're savages."
Yeah, because clearly savages can never have a point.
I'm
They're not savages until they're
Good
eating
job.
your heart out.
and then I'm gonna hit the one next to me.
All right.
And I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
1. Cool.
Both of those are gonna hit, and you're gonna kill it. The first one actually will kill it.
Yay. Oh, okay, then the second one would be on the druid.
All right, so that's for 11, 13 damage. Yeah, 23 would have hit.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So you don't say anything in response. You just enact a beating.
I'm on a job.
It's just business.
So am I. So we're gonna be starting off with the druid that was talking to you, Shade. And
Let's all split up and have our own fights.
yeah.
Well, come on, Chris, get the fuck over here.
I'm glad. Oh, I know. I was planning on helping you to begin with, but Felix was here very annoyed at this lack of tactics.
Okay.
No, there's tactics.
all right. They have this druid still has a spell slot. So first off, they're going to stand up, and you can start to see that she's whispering some strange words, and you can feel the air around you getting sickly and moldy. Shade as it attacks your lungs. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Are you have sickness?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what the fuck?
Blight.
Why is it all blight?
Yeah, what the? Can you? Why?
Why is there
You
so much
always
blight in this game?
On me specifically.
Ooh.
Oh, come on.
Can I use an inspiration on that?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
better.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
As
Would that been all your HP, Geyser?
No.
As the spell attacks your lungs, you focus for a moment, and you manage to hold off most of the necrosis within it. However, it still hurt you a lot.
Every time you blight me. Every single time.
Sorry.
I've had it with these Monday to Friday blights.
And
This
and
Monday to
the druid
Friday
is now going to
time.
use their bonus action, so we're gonna to turn into a direwolf.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh.
That's
What?
druid. That's druids, mate.
You're the one who says I don't design them like classes.
I mean, I don't give it. I don't make it like a player character.
You don't.
I can
so,
give them-
so not all druids in your world have to shapeshift. What here?
Not all, but these ones do.
Most.
And for the one that's still trying to open the doors, using their bonus action, wisdom check. Alright, and this time, the door is peeled open halfway like a half-open can of sardines. And they're gonna use their action to hurl a... yeah, they're gonna hurl a ball of fire at this ironwork soldier here.
Flaming spear?
No, produce flame.
Oh,
Okay, that's much less interesting.
thank you.
I mean, they need to keep their concentration for the grasping vine. And now,
But
Jinx, so
flaming spear.
this druid here sees the situation, and you clearly look imposing. So they're actually going to use their action to drop the Call Lightning on you, and they're going to use their human action to do it twice.
Oh, I have that. I forgot. These guys are gonna have a bad day.
So I need. Oh wait, this should
Hi,
actually. Be an
Rom.
extra,
How you doing?
this should actually be an extra 1d10 to that one because this is the one with the empowered.
So 16. Say for half.
16
drop
save for
two
half
Call
and 20 save for half.
I don't like this. Wait, hold on.
I couldn't have been in Ballfrost.
Hold on. This is my disruptive timing. No, that's not what I thought it was. Okay.
Well, even then, it's not. She wasn't casting a spell. She was using the action a spell provides.
Fair enough. Okay, deck saves.
Yep, 2 deck
Not
saves.
Yeah, not advantage.
Remember your blast.
Yeah, I know it's toggled.
You're good on that one. And you're good on that one.
Bless saves.
Okay, so it's how much damage total?
18.
I assume the blast saved the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 concentration checks on. Good. Good.
Yep. And Ballfrost. This druid saw you evade every strike from the shambling mound, so they're not going to try and hit you with anything dex-based.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Look,
Come on, turn into a direwolf. Do it.
It's not even that it wasn't anything. It's not even that it was my dex. It was just them fucking
Actually, yeah, that's
being
true.
slow.
Also,
being
yeah,
shitty.
A, the thing was being dumb. B, how was it looking in that direction? It was focused on the train.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. So, let's hear.
No, focus on ball for us. Forget about the train.
Mitch,
Yeah, come on, focus on me. Hey,
That's what I meant. It was focusing on the train instead of looking at behind him. Ballfrost.
I mean, yeah, this thing, they already have their concentration up here, so they are going to bring down the Call Lightning on you. So, you'll either take no damage or half damage. Let's see.
Well, he's not blessed, so. Wait, what do you mean no damage? Oh yeah.
He has evasion.
I forgot. No, I thought I heard you say something else. I thought you
I want
heard you say
evasion.
full damage.
You take no damage.
Does a ring of evasion give me evasion, or is
No.
it just
No, it
succeed
just,
on
it just lets you choose to succeed.
That's bullshit. That's
Yeah, it's very badly named.
That's advertising.
It's false advertising.
wait a minute, hold on. We took damage from the train stopping abruptly, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Call it a ring of resistance at that point.
Well,
That's
I didn't take damage from that then.
It was a strength save, not a dex save.
It was a strength save?
Yeah, it was a strength
Yes.
save to see if you could hold on. I had Brodwin make it a dex save because Chris described how he was like grabbing with his broom to see if he could do it quickly in time.
Because flying creatures don't need it.
Yep.
Hmm.
Well, specifically floating.
Okay.
Yeah,
With
Holding
the
flying
brim
same
good.
same
Yeah, but
thing.
but as the lightning comes down, you see it coming, and you just effortlessly just spin out of the way and return to your original position.
There's a bit of a difference between flying and float in D&D, mostly in 3.5. But...
Even in normal D&D. The Shambling
Yeah.
Mound,
Normal D&D.
let's see here.
5 ED.
Its directive was just to cause chaos, so it's going to dash
Wow.
to actually rush towards you, Balfrost, but it can only get to here.
Oh man, those things are slow.
Yeah, they're
Raw Frost is like, oh my god, I'm being chased by a turtle.
yeah, Chris, they're shambling mounds, not sprinting mounds. And this one here is going to deliver 1 slam each to these Ironwork soldiers. Slam! Slam! Oh, these guys,
And welcome to the jam.
these guys are
So
good.
who's gonna take those free guns? I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Felix isn't here.
Let's see here. On a hit, the target must succeed on
Unless Felix isn't here, the last thing he needs is guns.
You already stole one.
Yeah, the last thing he needs is more guns.
And both of these Ironwork soldiers are grabbed in the Shambling Mound's viney arms, and it's gonna get ready to nom them next turn. Bronwyn,
Problem. Use a gun. That don't work. Use more guns.
what are you doing, Bronwyn?
Like, Chris, if Felix wouldn't steal them, I'm
Well,
sure
I'm-
Raw Frost will.
Well, I'm finally deciding to give this person a piece of Odin's mind in the form of beaks in their fucking face.
Balfrost is no criminal, alright?
You literally stole wire from a destroyed shop that just exploded.
So, let's see here.
Details.
Where's my attacks? There's my attack. Nyeh. Oh,
People
11.
lost everything.
Wow.
And were
25.
horribly injured.
25
I'm gonna take
will-
their wire.
25
Well,
will hit for
48.
8 damage. Concentration
Come on.
check.
17?
17
Look,
will hit.
I assessed the situation and decided I need it.
Alright,
more than they
bye-bye.
did.
this call lightning is gone.
And human. Wait, is it still up?
Yeah, they're still alive.
Human actually goes, fuck you.
Does that have to make 2
17
concentration checks?
15?
They've lost concentration on it, and 15 will not hit. The
Oh,
box is
right.
too thick.
Of course, Spark Skin. Jeez, that garbage. Well, I hope he's having fun with that.
It's annoying this druid quite a bit.
Good. And, because I'm pretty sure he can't see the invisible, we're gonna have Moonen fly up and give Jinx the help action.
Alright.
He's gonna continue whispering into her ear, like songs of the forest being very angry at her, just to freak her out.
Okay. In fact, because you're basically, able to communicate so effectively through Moonin, give me a performance check. Or an intimidation
it's
check,
gonna-
your choice.
Mm,
If they're the same modifier, then it doesn't matter.
well, I'm trying to look for them. Deception, performance. It is the
performance
same
intimidation.
modifier.
Alright.
I was hoping it could be a normal thing. I could just help.
I mean, well, no, it's not. You're getting the help action. It's
Okay,
just to see-
okay. I thought this was
It's,
determining if it would help.
it's to see if it's causing a moment of crisis within the druid, which it's not.
Oh, okay. To see if it actually fucks with them. Got
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So is that
Instead,
it?
it's just normal. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Arnest.
Wait. Does he have to stay there for the help action? Right? You can't fly
Yes,
away.
correct.
Okay, it's fine. He's invisible.
Yep,
It's fine.
Arnest. It's about time I actually got to punch something. As he... Jinx, you're able to see this. So, you've not seen a stake driver in action before, but, the way it works with him is that
I
he
have.
literally charges up a large piston of steam and black powder, and he delivers it in a single thunderous punch, delivering the stake right into its thing. That's
Yeah,
what he's doing.
I've seen later Attack on Titan. I know the Thunder Spears.
Well, this is from Bloodborne. So let's hear. He is also going to be pairing it with a booming blade. So let's hear. Charge stake driver. Yeah. And with the extra booming blade damage there. So in just a single, and this is a magical weapon that he has here. So that's
I'm pretty sure Earth Elementals are immune to thunder.
they're vulnerable to thunder actually.
Oh, vulnerable? Oh, I had it complete backwards.
Yeah. As he manages to drive this incredibly massively powerful punch straight into the chest of the Earth Elemental, causing several large cracks to pierce through it as it takes a tremendous amount of damage. 29 plus 6 plus 18 is 47 damage. That's what I like. But that's gonna be his turn because that's his action. And now the Earth Elementals. The one that just got bloodied is going to exact vengeance.
He just got horn drilled.
Yeah, it did. But 13 will not hit. 20 will for 18 damage. But Arnest's armor is made of adamantine, and he has heavy armor master, so he takes 6 less damage.
Hooray for artificer builds.
And now this other Earth Elemental here is going to slam twice.
The engine, I assume?
What?
The
Yeah, the
engine,
engine.
I assume?
Yeah. At this point now, the engine has been bloodied, quote unquote. As you can see now that a lot of its components, all the wheels on the front, are actually starting to get bent out of shape, and a lot of the pipes are starting to leak a lot of extra steam. Vine Blights. This one here is going to... given its current situation... Yeah, it's just going to move up D-Jinx. Because it's going to try and constrict you. 20 to hit.
Hey.
Yeah,
Shield.
Yes.
You're going to catch... Alright. As its vines do not manage to wrap around the arcane barrier that you've created. These two... the Vine Blight that has this guy primarily grappled is going to first off move him... is actually going to drag him away from the fight... from the center of the fighting, and it's going to try and knock him unconscious with the Constrict, which it does. Actually, no, these things don't know how to do non-lethal. It's actually crushed him to the point where he's going to get one death save or else he's going to die. And this one is going to take care of this guy here.
Which one's down?
This guy. I'll mark him with the X anyways. And that's a crit for 19 damage. Oh my god.
Red shirts, no.
And that is also going to put this guy into dying territory.
No, can't help that one.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Vine Blight attacking the soldier down at the bottom on the left. 16 will not hit the guy in his armor. And on the right. Ooh. And that's gonna be killing this guy too. These two Vine Blights are gonna be trying to continue on with opening the thing like a can of sardines. And they are now starting to open it up further. Shade, given the point where you are at now, you can actually see several things in the cargo container. You see what would normally be expected. You see several large crates and boxes, but you also see large what looks like pistons. Twice your width and about your height, and they seem to be made out of pure adamantine with their sleek black shine to them. Are you actually there to hear that, Kaiser?
Piston?
Yeah, it looks like a large piston,
Okay.
and it is made entirely out of adamantine.
Huh. Okay.
Do you know what a piston is, Kaiser?
Yes.
Okay.
He's so offended.
I'm just making sure because you sounded confused.
Does Shade know what a piston is?
Yeah, because why would there be a giant adamantine piston in there? Trying to think of what it can be used for.
That's just one of the. That's just like the primary thing you see here. You can see that there's even more components that are like outside of boxes.
Then if that dwarf that we captured escaped as well, and this is his revenge, I'm gonna be so pissed.
At that point, Shion, you can have Balfrost. No, Balfrost isn't a Cobalt Tail. He would remember this. Crow, the dwarf that stole the materials, his name is Crow Kakrisu, and that's the last name of the dwarf that's fighting with you. This is his brother.
That's gonna make dinner awkward.
Well, usually when you visit prisoners, yes, it's kind of awkward.
But now it's time for the Needle Blights.
I don't
That's
know
a
what.
gnome druid.
What?
The druid on Ballfrost is a gnome.
No, they're all humans.
I almost forgot I could do 6 attacks.
Then which was the gnome we were talking about?
There was a dwarf that stole shit from the train before.
Ah.
Yeah. And now Ballfrost, this Needle Blight is going to be trying to shoot a needle at you. 22 to hit.
I should have.
I will in fact hit.
Would you like to use your deflect missiles?
Oh yeah, that's something I can do.
The crew would the crew would be
Hi,
full
Rob, how you doing?
Ballfrost.
Your minimum,
yeah, I'll go and do that.
your minimum damage reduction will bring it to 0. Would you like to throw it back at anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna check this druid.
You'll be making it at disadvantage and it will cost you 1 key point. Okay.
Do you just want me to make a regular attack?
It'd be an unarmed strike for you, basically.
Yeah.
And so, the Needle Blight shoots out a thorn from its fingertip, and you just catch it perfectly between your claws, and you just turn to the druid, and you fling it straight into their face as it jams right into their cheek, causing a severe amount of damage. So you dealt 7 piercing, and it's also going to do 1d4 poison damage. 1. And they actually yelp out in pain, as that hurt a lot, and they have to make a concentration check. But they managed to keep up the call lightning.
What's wrong? You're talking all that smack a second ago.
Jinx, this Needle Blight is going to be trying to shoot you. 22
Okay.
won't hit because of your shield.
Yeah.
These 2 Needle Blights are going to be shooting this soldier here. And that guy is dead.
They're rolling so well.
And Shade, this 1 Needle Blight is going to be trying to shoot you. 19
Problem
hit.
with having too many enemies on the field
Deflect
sometimes.
missiles.
Yeah. Does your minimum damage reduction go up to 12?
Minimum is what?
1d10 plus Dex plus
1d10.
Monk.
My Dex mod is 4 plus my level.
Yeah, your minimum
plus
damage
the
reduction will bring it
1d10,
to
yes.
0.
Yeah.
Alright, so you managed to also catch it perfectly between your fingertips.
Oh, did he do the Kenshiro?
I don't.
Yeah, I'll throw it right back.
At the Needle Blight?
Same person. Yeah.
Alright, make your attack.
I kind of wish you had thrown it at this druid.
But an 11 will not hit. It just wheezes right past.
That's fine.
That's your soldiers. They are starting to get outnumbered and outmatched, so first off, the guy that's grappled is going to try and get out. Strength. Nope. And some of the other guys are like, fall back, reposition! And this guy...
This is what he just did.
We already lost 4 guys.
Yeah. And this guy's going to be disengaging to back up appropriately. And these 2 here, they see what's happening here, and they're going to be shooting the druid that's fighting you, Ballfrost.
Oh, good, you have a volley.
But both of them just ping off of the bark skin.
Their minions are better than our minions.
Bullshit.
Power of guns apparently is weak to fucking nature. The Ewoks were correct. Fucking bullshit.
Okay, Jinx.
That means Star Wars is accurate.
It's your turn, Jinx.
Well, this guy does not appear to be in the mood to negotiate.
Well, he did just get packed to death, nearly.
Okay, well, then I suppose I have no other choice.
You have advantage, because you are being...
Yeah, the
I'm-
druid's
I'm
being
aware.
distracted.
I'm more. I am going to... Help only gives me advantage on attack, not disadvantage on their saving throw, right?
Correct.
Damn it. Then, yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with the green flame blade.
Alright.
Advantage.
Help. Hello?
Ooh.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Here the whole time, yours. So you strike at him for 5. Well, don't forget. What's the?
I know. I'm getting the damage. I never thought I would cast Green Flame Blade, so I didn't make a damage modifier for it. So they're the ones that get. So I add my spellcasting ability to the person I hit, right?
Okay, that was annoying.
No, it's 1d8 fire damage to the person you hit, and then the person within 5 feet of them takes 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Okay, this is to the person I hit,
Ooh, nice.
and this is 5 feet of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, then this the dude next to him.
Oh,
Eights
my-
are needle blights vulnerable to fire damage. No,
I
actually.
would hope.
It does torch him very, very fucking bad, though. Nearly dead.
Oh, goodness. Are they that weak minions? What the fuck?
Is the druid concentrate on anything?
No.
Okay.
Not this one, apparently.
Yeah, you pecked that out of him. Yeah. Then how's he looking?
He is, less than bloody. He's at, like, less than a quarter health.
Okay, then. Then I will hit the... I can't hit that guy without getting hit. And possibly restrained. Then I'll just hit the one behind me.
Alright. As you turn around and you try and strike at the Vine Blight.
This one not have advantage. Unless... Rio!
Oh, okay.
Rip out the vines, make a nest.
Well, make your attack.
All the fucking birds over there.
Bird up. 21 will hit for 5 damage.
I like the
Are
birds.
these things not considered unarmored?
It is slashing, so I'll say it counts. So it takes an extra 2 damage.
It's piercing. Yeah, it's slashing is, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it takes it. So is that all?
Yeah, and Rui had to stay there for that. So... Bonus action... Yeah, I'm using too many spell points. For my liking. I've only used 4.
The life of a third caster.
It doesn't have to end this way. Stand down and we can talk about this. But I can't just let you wreck our ride. That's our turn.
Yeah, and the druid quickly responds, "If you lay down your weapons, we'll take care of all of this. Just get rid of that thing!" As it points to the now open cargo container. And that's all the 6 seconds can go by. Balfrost, it's your turn. You can even hear that conversation. Hello?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck this guy. He's annoying me.
16 will hit.
What is
Right.
our cargo again?
And I'm gonna go ahead and try to stun him.
Alright. And to answer your question, Kaiser, you guys were not actually told what the cargo was. You just knew it was very, very, very important.
Okay,
And
but like, do we know what the container looked like? If it was like a big crate.
it was supposed to be in this train cart. And it was supposed to be in this train car and the one down below it on the map. But yeah, as you try
I'll try to stun him one more time.
Alright. Let's see that attack.
I did.
17 to hit.
Oh, sorry, I was reading it totally incorrectly. 17 will hit for 8 damage, and you're gonna try stunning them again. So, let's see here. And he manages to hold off your... He manages to hold off your interference of ki.
Sadly, I can't feign them.
Hey, can I pull out my stick?
Yeah, you can pull out your stick.
All right.
How much for your
let's
pants back up?
get
No
this
one wants to do that.
last attack out.
Alright.
So flurry of blows. Really?
I thought your flurry of blows had to be unarmed.
Yeah, so it would be your attack with a dedicated weapon. Or actually, it would just be you could make a bonus action attack with a dedicated weapon. So we'll say that's what it is. You can
okay.
save the key point.
Okay.
However, that is still a natural one. This guy managed to just completely dodge out of the way. And
And I'm just gonna run all the way up here.
all right, he will not take his reaction against you.
Hmm.
All right, and is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, it's Fiona's turn. The shambling mound is really scary. It's really, really scary. So, with what she wants to do, she is going to... You said don't hit it with fire, so she's not going to hit it with fire. But her eyes and her horns glow slightly as she casts Hex on the shambling mound. And she is going to try and hit it with Melf's Acid Arrow as she creates this small little device to project a stream of acid against the shambling mound. As a second level spell. And she'll hit it for 12 acid, and the Hex just never is fucking included when you add the spell. So 18 total damage against the shambling mound. Okay, I got this. I got this. As she backs up into the thing. Shade, it's your turn.
Okay. I'd ask what specifically you're here for, but you can't speak to me in that form. I'm gonna now hit it and try to use Soul Weaver, the dog.
Alright, make your attack. AC is still 16, and you hit.
Cool. Bam.
Markskin still applies? What the-
Now,
Markskin, yeah,
do the
all
con save.
all druid spells apply. And let's hear Direwolf.
Yeah. Still affected by whatever spell you
DC
cast
14.
beforehand.
14, and they
Feels
pass.
bad.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna now go and beat up this nerd.
Alright. $26 will hit.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah. For 14 damage. Not bad, but it is still... It still maintains its shape.
Okay. Flurry of blows.
18 will hit. Roll the
What
damage
is
before your second
all
attack.
these- Huh?
Roll the damage before your second flurry of blows attack.
Yeah. What is with all...
Yep, that
these
will
ones?
tear it to shreds.
And then... Now I'm gonna go after the other one.
Alright. And shit, as you approach the cargo, you actually get a better view of it all. You actually look inside, and you can see that in this particular, this cart of the cargo, you actually see what appears to be... You don't know what to put it as, but it kind of looks like a... You know what a top looks like, right? This looks like...
Like a Beyblade?
Yeah, kinda. It looks like... Yeah, it looks like a top, but it has a base to make it basically stand upright, and on it has, like, 2 glass eyes to make it look like it has a face where the rim is.
It sounds like
A
you
Beyblade
either
with eyes?
have art that we should just see, or...
I'm trying to
Wait,
just...
okay. So, is it like an electrode, but as a Beyblade?
Uh...
A Voltorb from Pokemon.
No.
It'd probably be easier if you have art.
I do, but it'll tip Shion off.
Just...
Well,
just send it-
well,
then-
go ahead
then
and
just-
share it. Anyway.
No, then just send it to
It's hard
Kaiser
to
since
believe
he's the
it.
only one who sees it.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a good piece to actually make... Yeah, so, Kaiser, this is basically what the piece you're looking at looks like. It's just that it has... Hang on, I need to find you in my DMs. There it is. This is what the head looks
Yeah.
like, but it with 2 eyes instead of one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll show you what the
Yes.
what the piston looks like.
Okay.
Ooh, eyes.
Also,
Mm.
all this time I kept forgetting about my elf combat training, which not that it matters at this current moment, but
This is
damn,
what the piston looks
feels
like.
bad.
Extra damage is extra damage.
And these are all made purely out of adamantine.
Yeah, but he doesn't have allies or advantage, Chris.
That doesn't look like a piston. That looks like a thruster,
Dude, what is cut?
It's,
like a rocket thruster.
I mean, fair enough, but still. That's what you see, and you're able to continue your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna punch the guy.
Go ahead and punch him. Yeah, the 20
That's
will hit.
another one on the bless.
Dice are random. And that's 10 damage. Alright. It's still alive, though. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that is my action and bonus action.
Alright. The druids.
That's the 5th one in a row on plus.
Yeah.
Uh,
This druid here is going to rush you, Shade, and it's going to try and bite you. I need to increase the attack bonus because it's using the druid's proficiency bonus and not a direwolf's. So we gotta bump this up by 1. And there's nothing here for pack tactics to take advantage of, so that's just 12 to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah. And now this druid here, continuing to use their bonus action. One more and this thing will be completely open. And it's ripped entirely open, exposing the entire other side. And you can actually now see through the train car to the other side, Kaiser.
12 hit?
Ah,
Oh, never mind. Wisdom.
Yeah. And now this druid looking at you, it's now going to have an opportunity. It's going to try, now that it's done its job, and it's going to have to recast Grasping Vine to get to the other one. To deal with the current threat, it's going to cast Hold Person on you, Shade.
Why can it do that?
Because it has Hold Person.
But you tried to bite me already.
No, this is the other druid on the other side here.
Oh, that's bullshit.
But he just ripped the thing open.
That was his bonus action. He's dropping concentration on the Grasping Vine.
Be gone, Flut. What? Okay, something's wrong with Blast, I swear. There's no reason it should be all these ones.
Dice are random.
My bless is better than this.
Yeah. I guess I didn't need it, but you know.
Fuck your whole person.
There's
And-
random, and then there's nothing but ones.
Yeah, and this druid here, in their desperation here, and with your words trying to be as they are, Jinx, they are also going to try and Hold Person you.
Oh, this works great. For me. What's the DC of this one?
15.
Yeah, why don't we just call it a day?
I mean, you could have.
Blast,
Come on, just try
you
it.
bitch.
Come on, 1.
13.
I'm actually gonna use the shield shades.
Oh, thank fuck, I forgot you had that.
That worked.
That's how I designed them.
No, you.
So, the druid, they start to bring up their staff, and you can see
I have had enough of this
Yeah.
spell.
You can see the druid wave their staff, and these spectral vines start to wrap around your armor and try and dig into your skin. You just quickly flick down the shield shades and reflect them onto the druid. Now the druid has to make their own wisdom save.
Deal with it. Yes, to deal
I'll
with
probably make it, the druid.
No!
it. Nope.
Wow,
So,
that's hilarious.
I'll say they'll have one. You'll have one turn with them paralyzed because they are so utterly fucking shocked at what just happened.
That's all the birds need.
Yeah, like he could just end the concentration on his turn, but because he's so surprised, I'm gonna say you're gonna get a turn with him paralyzed.
Yeah, it's not really effective to use it on concentration spells, but I did not want to be hold person.
Fair enough. And now, this last druid that's been dealing with Balfrost. Balfrost. The druid speaks an incantation, and I need a wisdom save from you for polymorph.
I'm just gonna put this back in here.
Yeah.
He's a wisdom save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. Balfrost, you are now a little bunny.
Does anyone have an inspiration?
Let me
You don't want
check.
to be the bunny?
You don't want to be a bunny, Shia?
Because I'll be useless. No.
Well, just get yourself hit, and then you'll turn back.
Yeah, just go up and attack the
And
Earth
die.
Elementals. It'll be fine.
No, he'd revert back, right? That's how that
He'll
works.
revert back, but he's basically just going to be taking a guaranteed slam from an Earth Elemental.
Yeah. That's also a wasted turn.
He can bite his own tail.
Yeah, I have one inspiration.
Are you going
If
to use
you
it?
don't mind, I would appreciate.
Take it.
Thank you.
You
Balfrost,
owe me big time.
Balfrost, you could feel your snout starting to turn into
Oh,
a...
please! I've paid for plenty of your shit.
Balfrost, you
There you
start
go,
to feel
yeah.
your snout turn into like a little button nose, but all of a sudden, through some divine will, you manage to actually resist the effect transforming you, and you are still your old dragon self.
Yeah, I'm a dragon again! Wait.
Wait.
This shambling
Let
bunny.
me- let me
I
stick
wanna
the murder
bunny
on
a
them.
dragon.
Let me murder them.
48.
Literally.
Bronwyn? Murder? That doesn't sound right.
She always murders. She always carries a murder with her.
And now this.
Fuck off.
Finally, someone got it.
I got it. I just didn't want to respond to it.
and now the shambling mound is going to engulf the soldier that it has grappled.
Oh.
Oh no.
Gulp.
At the start of each of its turns.
Proud of yourself you are.
And it's
You're
now,
mad at how clever I am?
And how
not
proud
clever.
of yourself you are.
as it's now going to start lumbering towards you, Jinx, with a newly devoured meal, Bronwyn.
Well, you're gonna be extra bad now, because that's what I just named. That's what I just named my attacks for this dumb shit. Hello, it's murder mode. Wait. Oh, I didn't even bother. Fuck. I didn't lower the crit rate.
Well, it doesn't matter. With just roll another d10 now to see if the second attack would even be needed to down this guy. 16 is exactly what you needed.
Perfect.
Do you want this to be lethal or not?
She's in a as funny as murder mode is. They're not in the business of murder yet.
So not lethal.
Yes.
All right. As they peck at very vital points of this druid, knocking them out.
I thought we just said. Wait, pecking at vital points would mean they're dead.
It's points necessary to knock them out.
So it's just jaw shot. Well, I guess the fort. Well, I guess it's not a fort. 15. It's a. Does 13 hit this dude then?
Well, 17 hits him. Yeah. 13 will.
Wait, how'd I get advantage?
Yeah, you would never.
Oh
take
no,
it.
yeah. 13 will hit though, and that will kill this needle blight.
Lovely. Is there anything else in murder range?
The thing right behind Jinx.
Ah, lovely. Well then, I guess this Moonin's job is for that then. Oops, wrong button. Toggle my advantage off. Nee. 11 to hit?
11 will not. He does not manage to find a good point to strike with the vines.
Yeah, that was a max roll too. Well, I assume 18 hit then.
Yeah, 18.
Or 13.
Yeah, 18 will hit for 13 damage.
Still up?
Yes.
These things have more AC than I thought they were minions.
They're minions in the narrative sense.
Let's see. Well then, what's next on the agenda? The murder agenda.
The other druid, maybe.
Well, yes, that would be the next. Where is he though?
There's 3.
I meant the one with the lightning. That one's the one that concerns me most.
They both
All the
drop.
lightning's gone.
Yeah. They
Oh,
lost,
they already dropped that? Oh.
they lost their
well, don't worry about it.
concentrations.
Balfrost hit him a lot.
How far? They can move 90 feet. Oh, they can get way the fuck over here. Whee!
There is this one right here that it currently just ripped open this door. Ripped open the
Yeah,
door.
but after
Yeah, if you guys could focus on...
after the proper one gets up in the air, he's gonna see Shade and Troubles, and that's the one that's gonna worry.
So,
It's just a wolf.
And yes, we am just leaving you to deal with that because
Yeah, that's fine.
so anything else, Bronwyn?
I have nothing.
Alright.
Could wait. None of these are dying. Jinx is fine. Shade looks Shade, so we'll give him a healing word.
Okay.
It looks like shade.
He looks skinny. He needs food. He needs to eat more. We'll give him some food.
So, Shade, you get a healing word
We'll just heal. You get that.
for 9.
Cool.
And Arnis,
Feels higher level
Yep.
cast.
and Arnis is going to keep up the punching spree with another roundhouse punch, but he's not going to be able to do this charge state driver. Ooh, unfortunately that's not a crit. But he does get the booming blade there, so that's 8, so 16, plus 13, 29. That will be enough to destroy this earth elemental.
Wait, what's the first bit of thunder from?
He hit the armorer feature. All of your attacks do extra thunder damage.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's what Roth does in
Yep.
Sonic, remember?
As he crumbles the
Yeah.
earth elemental,
Gloves.
all of the rocks that it turns into vaporize. As it is, that was the one that was used for the turn tracker.
This is why you have one on the side. We learned this lesson many years ago.
Yeah. I gotta move it down so I can hit add turn. Let's hear. It just had a 3.
You never learned from the lessons that history teaches.
And why not just get rid of the other one and put that one where Ballfrost was?
It's too late for that now. Well, anyways, that's Arnest's turn, and now it's time for the Earth Elemental. So far, Ballfrost has not done anything to garner its attention. So it is going to do its good old double slam on the train for 30, and 13 will actually not be a solid enough hit to do. Alright. Vine Blights. This one...
Ow, what the
I'll
fuck?
do Vine Blight speed 10. Ooh. Yeah, this guy's gonna... So actually, Ballfrost, he's going to dig his vines into the ground as many appear up underneath you, as it is going to use its entangling plants. So I need you to give me a strength saving throw, Ballfrost.
Man, bullshit.
Fun.
Everybody don't like
Oh, it's a white background. We'll use it for now. It's a 15-foot radius. Actually, if that's the case, then I'll just grab the light sword. I'll just grab a something else and use that. To do back to here. Paste. Aura. 15-foot radius. There we go. As it's plopping it right. It's gonna plop it right underneath you. The Earth Elemental can make a strength save. I say that now, it's gonna fail. It's good. It's back. And this Vine Blight here, it is going to drop its, it's gonna be dropping its entangling plants on you, Jinx.
Yeah.
So, put you back here, Ballfrost.
Wait, who's doing that?
This Vine Blight.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So I need a strength save from you. You should be able to do it fine.
I mean, I don't have proficiency, so we'll see.
Don't say these words out loud.
Ian's trying to jinx us.
And,
But I
I'm
am-
trying to Jinx.
well,
I crit, so.
yeah, you're fine there. Now this guy's gonna just try and constrict you. 20.
Does Rio have to make one?
No, Rio's flying. And you still
Okay.
have the shield shades up,
Yeah.
so that's not gonna hit you. Shade.
Barely, but yeah.
Shade, this Vine Blight's gonna move up to you and it's gonna try and constrict you. No, it will not. These two now are going to dash to actually move into the train past some of the open spaces here, but they had to dash. Because they slow. Needle Blights. This one's going to position. This one's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. dead. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's see here. Jinx, 2 shots are coming your way at disadvantage.
Okay.
Pew, pew. Yep. I wish that was a crit, but no. Ballfrost, 1 is coming your way at disadvantage. $23 to hit you, Ballfrost.
Unfortunately, that will hit.
Will you use your deflect missiles or nah?
What else are you using
Yeah.
your reaction on?
Yeah, might as well. And we're just gonna try to chuck it at that druid again.
Okay. Given the distance, it will be made at disadvantage. And also because there's an Earth Elemental next to you. 13. Yeah, you try and hurl it at the druid, but it is not enough. And they see it coming far enough away to actually dodge out of the way. And that's another key point for you.
Right, though.
Yep. And Shade, 1 is going to be shooting you. That's a crit.
Can I deflect missiles?
Yes, you can, but you will actually have to roll for it this time.
Yeah.
You just
You
need
have to
to
roll up too.
Yep, and
You're good.
you've reduced the damage to 0.
Because poison doesn't matter.
Which one tried to shoot me?
This one.
Yeah, I'll throw it back at disadvantage at the wolf.
Okay.
Y'all are really laugh with these keys.
14
Oh, right.
to hit will 22 to hit. 22.
It's
Oh, you know that's disadvantage. Yeah. So
wait,
no,
no, disadvantage. So
yeah,
14.
Yeah, 14 will not hit. And it's time for the soldiers.
Well,
These-
at least now the bless of rolling max and when it doesn't help.
Let's hear. Let's look at the shambling mounds in Gulf. Constitution saving throw or take bludgeoning damage. All right. So
Oh, yeah, did this thing need to roll the save for the
nope.
God damn it.
Mr. Ironwork Soldier has to make his con save. He succeeds, so he actually doesn't take any bludgeoning damage, but he's still trapped within this thing's tummy.
Sad.
And now these 3 soldiers, they're gonna all do a firing range at the...
But he can try and get out, right?
Let me look. Let's see here.
Should be able to do something.
Oh, start of each of the mound's turns. So he actually doesn't... That doesn't matter here. And, it doesn't say anything about a creature being able to escape, so... he's restrained. He's not going to be able to move, even if he does do anything, so he's not going to be able to get out of there. So these 3 guys are going to do a fire range on the druid. 1, 2, 3. 2 to hit for 18 damage. Not 148, just 18. Alright, Jinx, it's your turn.
Okay, can I see that soldier's, like, arm or something sticking out of the vine?
No, it's completely engulfed.
Completely. Also, I know it's in there, but I don't know where.
Yeah.
Well, then there's nothing I can do. No way to help him. No way to help him without killing him.
Might be a mercy at that point.
Oh, right, this thing's still right next to me.
Yeah.
Is this area, like, difficult terrain?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Difficult terrain. My forest.
Okay, I am going to... I suppose Thunder Wave might help him? No, that would just knock him back too if he fails. Which he probably was. Right.
I know it's a bit
Okay, yeah.
overkill for one thing with probably 5 HP left.
I know, but Jinx has no way of knowing where to safely strike it. That's the problem.
This thing? The thing
The
that's
shambling
on?
mount. The shambling mount.
I know, but give a proper pressing thing.
Yeah, with your things left, yeah.
So what you doing?
Okay then, going to... I'm a green flame blade.
Alright. Let's see if you hit. You fucking kill it. It is a pile of cinders and ash.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah.
You would hit the Tarrasque
Okay.
with that attack roll.
Huh?
You would hit the Tarrasque with that attack roll.
That's true.
Doesn't it only have 25 AC or is it 30?
That's a 30.
It's CR.
No, I meant the Tarrasque. I thought it only had 25 AC.
Oh yeah, it does only have 25.
So,
It's not my
5,
Tarrasque.
That's about 10, 20, 30. I can't even get out of this thing without bonus action dashing. That is bullshit. In that case, well, I have the bonus action dash to get out of it. But might as well just get right up in its face. And, there's no way to properly do this without metagaming. I just want to give him positioning. I know he's in there, right? I did
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to try and drop the trident, reach in, and see if I can't pull him out.
This is gonna be a monstrously hard strength check for you to do.
And I couldn't activate the strength, the power rune, because I had to dash.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, what would I be Would I be contesting something?
I have a set DC. It's just gonna be a monstrously high DC.
Right. I'm just making. I'm just trying to see if Colossus applies. My size applies.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Actually, wait. Colossus, could I? Does that give me something? No, it allows me to automatically escape. Not much cool strengths. Okay then.
Just put yourself in there in place of him, and then
That wouldn't help get him out.
well, if you only have spot for one grapple thing, just prism exchange.
Okay. Is it a strength check or an athletics?
Athletics.
Okay. Please don't love God. And Blessed in this version does not apply to skill checks, right?
Correct.
Okay.
26 beats the DC. But
Yuck.
it was DC 25.
You fucking. It's a little much, don't you think?
I said it was monstrously high.
Still feels like a bit much.
So, Jinx, you rush up to the guy through the difficult terrain, and you just cast aside your trident, and you literally start to rip open a hole in this shambling mound, enough to see this strange acidic pile in the center of it, where this armored man is sitting, and you reach in and you yank him out. Thank you!
Just put it below me, yeah.
And and the shambling mound quickly shunts itself back closed.
I just put 25 check for like taking this thing on a track. And
Where are the soldiers on the initiative? After the shambling mound. Okay. They just went. So these needle bites are also gonna get at him.
Anything else, Jinx?
Yes. Actually, wait. I would have to action surge to do this because I used.
You have a human action.
I used that already.
Bollocks.
There's no way to get them all within a 15-foot. Nope. No way to get them all in a 15-foot cube. Okay. Mound, get the fuck away. Actually, no. It's better if I use the action surge to just attack it. So yeah, I'm just gonna action surge and attack it
Alright.
with a green flame blade. first.
All right.
He's gonna pick up the trident as me. Object of narration.
That will hit, and as you plunge the flaming trident into it, you can see that there's a strange sap upon the vines that makes it resistant to fire damage.
Oh, that's right. Balfrost did say that. I guess I was too busy.
So,
Then, well, I can't do another cantrip, so I guess I just have to attack it regularly. Actually, no, I didn't say it wasn't immune to grapple. And I would be considered bigger than this thing since I have the power rune. Let's grapple some vines.
okay.
Oh.
So that's its strength check.
I swear, if I just get auto engulfed, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, this does have advantage. So.
All right. You have now managed to hold down a large section of the massive vines where even the mouth is located, and you feel like you've got it locked in place.
Yeah, let's see. How much movement do I have left? 10, 20.
This thing weighs too much for you to actually move and drag it.
I can drag a lot, sir.
This thing weighs 600 pounds.
I can drag near a ton.
Okay, then. But it will not meet your, can move at normal speed. You're going to be moving at half speed.
Fair enough. Is that transition? Is that half speed too? I can't remember.
No.
Okay, then that's 30. So this would be 5 feet of my bonus action dash. So 10. So I have 20 feet left. How far can I get this thing? 20 feet.
Are you grappling the thing with like your trident, just like swirling it around like spaghetti?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Like it's
Where
Oh,
did I get there?
spaghetti.
If I dragged it there, could I? There. If I was there, could I put it over here?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's what I did.
All right. As you shove it up to the side, you can see through the windows. Fiona is like backing up, scared.
What is she?
A maledicty.
A house?
Who named her Fiona?
Joyce here.
Besides being a dick.
And that's a good question.
And Rio is the needles are gonna go before that soldier does. Helping him isn't gonna help. I don't think that soldier's gonna stay alive very much. And there's no one over there to attack that thing. And doing one of those things is probably suicide. So, I'm gonna order Felix, or not Felix. I'm gonna order Rio to go help Balfrost.
Close enough.
Okay.
So, I doubt I can do all that. So Rio will get here since I told Balfrost the agent, since I don't know where Balfrost is. And then seeing priorities, Rio would prioritize this guy, so he get here.
Okay.
About to say.
All right, and that's your
Well,
whole.
actually, he can dash as his
Yeah.
action, so he'll get here in the trees.
Okay, and that's your whole
Okay.
turn. Ballfrost, it's your
Yes.
turn.
Alright,
When Jinx goes all out, it takes a bit.
so even though it doesn't do anything to me at this point, I'm still gonna jump up on top of the train engine.
All right, you are now like face to. Well, you're now like abdomen to face with this earth elemental.
Break it more.
And, crack.
Balfrost, use rock smash.
Really, Balfrost?
Ah!
Really?
Ew.
Let's hear 17. Will that actually hit? That will hit. And this is a magical weapon, so you manage to do full damage to it as you thwack it across the side.
It was D6s or D4s?
D6s.
I mean, we're level 7, so our hands are also magic.
Yeah, but
So
my
it wouldn't
hands
matter
don't
either way.
give this.
For an extra 8 force damage, not bad. This one has been undamaged before you struck it, though, so It's got quite a way to go.
Alright, and let's see. I've got multi-attack,
Extra
only... Or extra attack only works for, my unarmed strikes, right?
You mean the bonus action
Alright,
attack?
okay. Oh, your bonus action attack?
Your martial arts attack is whenever you take the attack action, you can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action. Flurry of blows is 1 key point for 2 attacks.
That's why I was wondering why you're chucking those things back like candy.
Okay. So 1 punch for free, or 2 punches for a key point?
Yeah.
One punch!
Nope.
Yeah, 15 will not get through the thick rock this being is. Is that all ball for us?
Sick boy.
Yep.
Alright. Fiona. And she just calls out, why did you bring it here?
Oh, could I have seen her there? I thought
Yeah,
I didn't know
there are
you
windows.
could see in there.
Yeah, there are windows.
Oh, then I would have just put it right here in front of me.
Okay. Then she is going to...
I didn't think I could see her.
She sees you hurt a little bit, so she's gonna create a quick little concoction. She's gonna toss it beside you, and the invigorating vapors are able to heal you. She is gonna be casting Healing Word.
Yeah,
Last
thanks, Broad.
question.
Wait, you're not Bronwyn.
And she is going to lob an acid bomb in the form of acid splash at the shambling mound.
Thank God splash damage doesn't exist in this game.
Yeah, she can choose to hit another creature with acid splash. So deck save. Wow. Okay. And she backs up. Shade.
How much?
Yeah.
Or you hit 7. Yeah.
I punched the dog.
Okay. You punch the dog. Make your attack.
Venus coming after you.
13.
She's coming after everybody.
That will not hit the bark skin.
Oh, sad. Okay, one more time.
24 will hit.
Stunning Strike and Soul Weaver.
All right.
I'm gonna
Wait a second.
see if this works. Oh, hell yeah, it does.
That's
I,
hilarious because the druid has HP right now granted by nature, and you're just stealing that.
Let's hear. This is gonna be in order of what you said. Stunning strike. What's your key save DC?
14.
That's a pass and a soul weaver.
Sad. You're rolling so high on these. I'm sad.
Yeah, but roll the damage of your flash fist there
Yeah.
for 16 damage.
Yeah, I was saying like holy shit it worked because what I did was did the macro thing of at character sheet level.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh fuck, that does work. And then I will, as a bonus action, I'll hit the Vine Blight,
All right.
or the one below me actually. Yeah,
Okay.
this one.
All right. Make your attack.
Yeah.
17 will hit it
Oh yeah.
for 15 damage. That will be enough to kill it.
Yep, that is my turn.
All right. What druids are left? There's the one in direwolf form.
The rest of them.
Yeah, there's the one in direwolf. Yeah, there's still the 3. That's good.
I only took out one. Goodness.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost all of them.
So, Balfraz, you managed to resist the polymorph, so they're not going to try that again. They also want to keep their spell slots just in case. So, we're going to try and... You do have... Yeah, you were attacking them close up. You're wearing those metal things on your hands. The druid is going to be casting heat metal on your boots.
Hot foot.
Feels ball for us.
They're using heat metal on my boots.
Yes.
Just breathe on your boots, you'll be fine.
Let's see, does it do the damage right away? when you cast the spell. So immediately, Ballfrost, you can feel the white-hot burning of your boots starting to singe your feet as you take 7 fire damage.
Don't step in the lava.
The train is lava. The train is lava.
And
It's
what?
all lava.
And what action it is?
Well, I do still have to make a Constitution save, so.
No, that's to
That's to drop it,
avoid-
but this is something that you're
drop it.
wearing.
Yeah,
You
these are
can
your-
take off shoes.
It's gonna take
Can't
his,
take off the shoes.
He doesn't want to.
It's gonna take his action to take off his boots, otherwise he'll be attacking you at disadvantage.
I've taken off my shoes very
It's an
very
ac-
easily.
It's not a bonus action, it's still gonna be an action.
I don't know. I've kicked off shoes really quickly. I don't.
Depends. Are they tied? Are they straps? Are they just
They're,
slip-ons?
they're metal
Well-
boots. Because you wanted them to be fist add-ons.
No, that's your fault.
And
You asked for this.
Can you conceivably kick in a way that takes them off? I feel like.
Not really. He has to
Can he
act.
kick them? Can he kick them off and chuck them at something?
He can,
The infamous kick the shoe at them technique.
you
Yeah.
can't, he's not going to be able to
To
kick
the
them
head.
off. It's an action to take them off. Let's see here. This druid is done what they have. They still have some 3rd level spell slots. You know, actually, the thunderclouds are going to come back.
What? Who said?
Jinx, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, Vex. That's
Hold on,
Rio's
who's casting
character.
This druid.
Little bitch. Well, now I know who's going to get a fucking murder at them.
Yeah, Jinx, give me a dexterity saving throw. As the shambling mound gets hit, the sap in it seems to absorb the lightning and heal it.
I don't know if
Are you
the
fucking
sap-
serious?
Yes, shambling mounds are fucking bullshit. But you take half damage, so you take 9. And this druid here is going to... Damn. You know, it's actually going to prepare their action for the Needle Blight to approach you, Shade. So then it will bite you. Shambling Mounds. Let's see here. Okay, that's just enough. So now the Shambling Mound is coming to the train, Ballfrost, as it's going to try and lurch up and slam down onto you twice. If it misses very close to your AC, it'll instead be hitting the train. So 20 to hit you,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and another 20 to hit.
Fucker.
So you take-
26.
And I need 2 separate strength saving throws from you.
Hold on.
As the first one manages to slam into you, the vines now wrap around each of your arms, grappling you. And now for the one fighting you, Jinx. It's gonna do its own double slam. 24 and a nat one.
Shield's not gonna help me.
Alright, as it slams into you, you take the 13 damage, and I need a strength save. You're good, though.
But Expeditious Retreat falls.
I need crackers.
Alright, Bronwyn, it's your turn.
Oh, finally. I forgot. What was I doing here? Bad druid. I was gonna help Shade, but bad druid. He's healing people.
It's not a
Murder. A thing. He's healing a thing.
Yeah, 23, 21, 23,
These are the rolls we asked for, Odin.
22, yeah, 22, 29 damage, and
We're gonna need-
and 4 separate concentration checks. All of them DC 10. Good,
Fuck
good.
you.
Nope.
No.
Alright.
Away, clouds.
As they vanish again.
Jinx
Good
likes
luck with that,
thunders.
druid.
Jinx likes storms. She didn't like this.
What a fan of this storm.
Anything else, Bronwyn?
I have no action. I really wish I had bonus actions besides healing word. This is very good.
You're a ranger. You have so many different bonus actions.
No, I don't. I just have Hunter's Mark, but I'm concentrating on Bless.
Mm.
So I assume none of your favorite enemies are here.
No, that's the prop. I don't have any humans or plants as my thing.
So is that all?
So- I do have healing word. I'll just save good berries. Save it for good berries later.
All right. And now it's Arnest. He's going to walk around the train. He is going to have to make his strength save as he walks in. He is going to use his armor of magical strength to give himself a +5 bonus to that, so he succeeds. And he is now over here with the Earth Elemental.
A 12 succeeds.
Oh, it's DC 13, so nope. He is instead grappled here and restrained.
I thought that was a low DC.
That's DC 13. So, with that, he's going to be attacking with a with disadvantage. That's your booming. That's your stick driver. 15 is actually not going to hit there, and he doesn't have anything to boost his attacks. All right then. Earth Elemental. Now that it's seen what's happened, it's actually going to be slamming into you, Balfrost. Be ready for 2 slams. 17.
Holy shit, he can do something.
Well, the 17 misses.
Yeah,
It's
so
just 20 damage.
through the vines, you manage to barely evade the slam. However, it does instead hit the train down beneath you as you avoid the hit. Whereas the other one clocks you square in the middle of the snout. You can feel your bones cracking. As you
Damn it,
take,
Balfrost, stop dodging.
the train is
Sorry.
the train is looking pretty dang fucking bad.
Yeah, you know what else is looking bad?
I wouldn't know, I can't see your HP bar.
Vine blights.
It's under a few things.
Vine.
It
Actually,
just
no,
comes with the dude.
no. They didn't have the druid didn't have to prepare their action for needle blight. It would be the vine blights. So the druid is gonna first get their attack on you. 13's not gonna hit. And now the 2 vine blights are gonna do their melee attacks. 21 and that one. So Shade, you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained by the vine blight.
Sorry, how 10 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
This vine blight is having to dash. This vine blight is having to dash. Needle blights. It's
I
here.
can't believe you still missed with pack tactics.
Yeah. Let's hear. Shade. Needle to you. Nope. Jinx. 2 needles to you.
Isn't he restrained?
He is restrained. Thank you for being fair.
Yeah.
23 to
Yeah.
hit you for 10 total
Yes.
damage. Unless you...
Oh, wow.
But if you want to use your deflect missiles, you can.
See, Felix, you
Uh.
leave and Shade dies.
Yeah, I will. That is...
So
No.
you,
I mean,
you take no
Dex
damage.
4,
Maybe I
That's
should have
a
healed
four,
him.
so-
God damn it.
base would be 12.
Yeah, so you're fine. But Jinx, only 1 needle is going to hit you for 14 piercing and 4 poison.
Did not realize how low he was.
So 18. Okay.
I was at 33, I took 20 damage.
That's
What do you mean low? I was over health.
Let's hear this.
kind of pathetic.
It's Shade! Of course
I
it
know,
is.
I didn't realize how...
Let's hear, and this
I have
is
more
this
HP than that.
round 13. Okay. Now for the soldiers. They're going to do their bang, bang, bang.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
Miss,
Kitty, kitty, bang, bang.
hit, misfire, miss. So 8 damage on the druid. So now the druid has to make a concentration check.
Sorry, what's restraining me again? Physically?
This vine blight.
Ah, perfect. Okay, thank you. Just clarifying.
And I'll
Yeah,
druid
yeah, who do I suck life out of?
Not what I was going for.
Druid's good. Jinx.
Like a groupie at a concert.
Okay. And he says half movement, moving this fucker.
Yes.
Okay, well now that I don't have Expeditious Retreat,
You can use that bonus action for something else.
yeah, like Expeditious Retreat.
Neat.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Uh, Hold on. Hold on. If I shove it, I do extra damage. I do bludgeoning damage to it.
Oh yeah, it did start its turn. Is it at the start of your turn or at the start of its turn? You get to do the free bludgeoning damage.
Oh right, the armor fighting thing. It is 12 armor fighting. At the start of my turn.
At the start of your turn. Okay, so you can go ahead and do whatever damage it is.
Yeah, eat it.
Alright, every point matters.
Yeah, just to start with, Rio is... These soldiers have been attacking this druid, right?
Yes.
Okay, then Rio is going to use the help action and just peg away.
Okay.
And Jinx is hurt a lot. So,
Oh, and by the way,
we're gonna
Jinx,
yeah.
since that a needle actually did hit you, it's actually stuck in your arm now. You can actually feel it kind of in there.
I don't like that you described that. What would it cost to pull it out?
An action.
God, fuck you.
I'm sure it's only delivering harmless poison.
Not kidney shattering poison.
It's in your arm. It's not going to shatter your kidney.
You don't know that.
That'd be impressive.
Well, you know that. I don't know that.
So what are you doing?
In that case, that changed everything I was going to do. I was going to waylay on this thing, but no. These fuckers need to die now. But first I am going to second wind.
Fair enough.
2d10 plus 7.
$16.
I could technically use my thing on this, but it would be completely entirely redundant. But I find it funny. Okay. Yeah, that was 2d10, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, hopefully I can get away from this thing. Yeah, because I can't activate the... I can't do anything with bonus action, so yeah. Let's just see if I can get away.
So you're going to walk away, and it's going to take an opportunity attack against you.
Yeah.
But it's going to roll
Yes.
a 16.
It missed.
Alright.
And then... Flame Blade.
Okay. With the extra fire damage... Actually, yeah. Actually, no. 11 is their HP, so you managed to kill this one in a single shot. And
Okay, and this fire damage goes to his front.
that... Okay! In a swift motion, you just deliver a gout of fire through your trident to both of these.
Nice. Damn it. Had I known that was gonna happen, I would have just striked it first. Well, I still have one more attack. So I can't reach anyone else. Actually, wait, with my trident's distance. How much movement did I use? Just 10 feet. Okay. There. It could with disadvantage, and it's not worth it. Okay. Back to this guy, I guess.
Okay.
I guess his grapple is also let go.
Yep.
Do I just re-grapple him?
Get more spaghetti.
Sure, let's just re-grapple him. I don't like the
Honestly-
fact that the soldier doesn't. The soldier isn't moving away from the fray.
He's kind of in shock for what he went through.
Say,
No!
move
My level 6 for shit.
and grab it.
Oh, you rolled 23.
It rolled a 23.
You do
I
not
did.
manage to grapple this time. The vines are managing to keep you pushed away.
Okay, well that's all I can do.
All right, Balfrost, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm grappled.
Actually,
Yep.
wait, hold on. How many people are in 30 feet of me? Damn it! Woman! One. Does he count?
know how I
No,
feel.
familiars don't count.
Damn it.
He's the talking one.
Fuck you. Bronwyn? Yeah, so that's 2. So, camaraderie, what would that get me?
It would give you +2.
Plus 2. Wait, is that just on attacks? Or is that...
It's on any
Okay.
d20 roll, basically.
So it would give me plus 2, so it still wouldn't do shit. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, so Balfrost, you are grappled by the shambling mound, yes.
Is that the human thing I forget about?
Yes.
I should probably remember that like for later.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
What did you write down?
What are you doing, Balfrost?
So I need to make a strength save to escape.
You need to use your action to make a strength check. So if you want to spend your turn not attacking, you can. But you're just grappled right now. You're not restrained. But you do know that because you saw the other guy, if you don't get broken out, you will get eaten. So it's pros and cons here.
I don't think I actually did see that, considering it was on the other side of the fucking train.
Fair enough. You do see, however, this thing's like wood maw is starting to open and salivate as it has you grappled.
I love to eat dragons. It's a known fact.
Like you can take being eaten to try and fuck up the earth elemental more. So maybe Arnis can kill it. Maybe you can kill it if you get a lot of good die rolls. Or you can try and break out on a strength check, which we know how Balfrost is with that.
Someone needs to learn teleport.
Wait, that's a second level spell.
Too many things to grapple.
Alright, so... I'll go ahead and smack the Shambling Mound twice, and then I can use Flurry of Blows if I switch to unarmed.
Yeah, you can make. Yeah, you spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. Alright, and the Forget Me Stick there, both of those will hit the Shambling Mound for 23 damage. Not bad. Ooh! And 24 damage on top of that. This thing is well bloodied.
Just like I make my sticks.
Pop. Pop.
11, no, but 25 will hit. Are you still attacking the Shambling Mound or the Earth Elemental?
Shambling Mound.
Shambling Mound. Alright, so it takes another 7 damage. You've dealt a lot of damage to it in a single turn, but it is still keeping a firm grasp of you, and it looks hungry? Well, I
Doesn't
believe,
look good.
yeah. I
It'll
believe
give you terrible indigestion.
it's like if you eat too much ice cream at one time. So,
That
Shane,
reminds me.
it's your turn.
Question, will he still be, would I know if he'd still be resistant from the inside?
I'll let you make an easy nature check because you did extract aspects and you would probably know about this. So easy nature check. Yeah, because of the acid and such, it seems very likely that either it will not be resistant to cold, or you will keep yourself from taking any damage while you're inside.
Okay.
So either way, plus side to you there. Shade.
Okay. It's an action to break out, right?
It is an action to break out, yes.
Okay. Well. See, I have this knife that you gave me.
Hey!
Hey!
So.
It actually did get used.
Yeah, advantage on ability checks and saving throws made to escape restraints made of natural materials such as ropes or vines. So long as you're able to wield the dagger, I can pull out.
Yep, you're able to do it. Fine.
So what check is it?
It's a strength check.
What?
Yeah, just regular strength.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't because advantages, you know, a lot, but -1. I'm just gonna attempt to punch the guy that is restraining.
All right, you can make your attack at disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage. 1.
That's a nope.
2 ones.
That's a yes.
Oh yeah.
For 13 damage.
Okay, bonus action, do it again.
All right. 17 will hit. For 11 damage. That will be enough to kill it.
Cool.
As you are now free.
I am going to move. Talk of opportunity though.
Yeah, that first spell roll fucked you up.
I'll stay here.
All right.
This is fine.
All right, then it's Fiona's turn. And
And then a wall of enemies.
so she sees
Fucking.
she can see Shade in trouble. How far away are you, Shade?
80 feet.
She is scared, but she's got a lot of other people around to help her. 1, 2, 3, 4. As she excuse me. As she also chucks a concoction your way that invigorates you. Healing word. You get healed for 6.
Cool.
And with her action, she is going to try and hurl an acid splash at the wolf. Let's see if the wolf makes it. It does. Okay. Druids. Wolf, gonna bite you. Oh my god.
Wow.
Druid.
I'm just really good with dog.
Let's hear it. I need to reread heat metal to see how exactly.
Dogs love me.
Let's see here. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns. Alright, so Balfrost. The druid is going to use their bonus action to heat metal to use the heat metal on your boots. So you take another 6 fire damage. As you can now start to feel your scales starting to flake off and burn.
We're gonna have some crispy dragon skin in a bit.
That is unfortunate.
And for the druid's action...
Can we sell those burnt scales?
Off.
Sorry, you don't want to make money.
You sell burnt human skin?
Probably. That's wrong people.
They're going to hurl a produced flame at this soldier closest to them. 13 is not going to do it.
There ain't even real dragon scales.
And at this point now, they're going to reposition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But some dumbass is probably dumb
6.
enough to buy them.
Get back here, Rio's pecking out your eyes.
And as this druid runs out, Jinx, you see emerging out from atop a tree branch
Oh no.
a man.
Oh no.
I will enlarge the token just so you could see him.
And his name is very Lame.
Wait, wasn't this Taken's character in the assassination?
Yes.
What? Are you fucking...
Yeah. As he comes out.
The one we're most likely to meet is the Raven. More bullshit.
As he rushes out onto the top of a branch, and he looks out, panting a little bit, and he looks around, and he sees the soldier and you, all the fighting, but he looks to the train, and he says, "You there? Are you with the Coalition?"
Me or the soldier?
You just
To
did a
you.
level
He
15
says you.
character at us?
Yeah, DM, did you just throw a level 15 character at us?
I
Actually, no, it's been like 50 years. This dude's bigger.
Wait, was he human?
tell her.
I don't
Yeah, who's
remember.
human?
Oh, jeez.
Technically, I'm with the society.
Do I hear this?
You can actually look over your shoulder, Shiona. You can see the guy. But Jinx, Ballfrost, you know this guy. Jinx, you can roll me a history check.
Oh my, he's that famous? But this was a quiet assassination. What did you guys do?
Well, it's because, fucking words get
No,
around.
everything we dragged into the elemental plane, we killed.
And also, well, the Cobalt Soul also are able to figure out some shit.
Yeah, you said what check?
History.
History. I have proficiency in it, yay. I
Once
did not
again.
take any of those special trees, right? That's just Gion. That's in February. Yes, okay.
Yeah, so, yeah, Ballfrost know this. Jinx can make the check. So, for both of you, you recognize this man as... I need to look at his last name on the character sheet. Teller Fastwind. He has been known as a rather... let's say, not necessarily a hero, but a man who has done a lot of work. Working between the planes, mostly here in the elemental plane of Earth. Able to communicate with a lot of people there. And, Ballfrost, you do also, even with that 23, yeah, you both also know of some rumors that, he was involved somehow with Vladimir Ajax II, but you're not quite sure how.
Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, but he looks down and you say that you're with a society, and he says, "And I suggest you stay out of this. I didn't want any death here. I just wanted to take care of that." As he points to the open container.
Quit
Kinda had no
playing the
choice.
pronoun game, the crow just shouts.
Kinda left us no choice when you started banging our ride.
And he looks over. And that's all that can happen in 6 seconds.
The crow actually says that, by the way.
Yeah.
I look tired of this pronoun game.
This druid can hear Teller's voice. And, they're like... this was the one that was already moving, so it's the one on the bottom here. But, yeah, so... this druid that's being pecked by the birds...
He's got to figure out.
Yeah, looks up at Teller. Master Teller! You're here! Yes. And he clenches his brow for a moment. And the shambling mounds, the one that's right here, it's about to swing, but he raises his hand and it doesn't attack you, Jinx.
What the fuck? Is this just your way of saying battle's over? Like, I'm not allowed to peck this fucker?
Not quite yet. Because there's some other parts of the battle that have not yet received the news. Like this shambling mound here is going to engulf you, Ballfrost. You are now in its belly. But only at the start of its next turn will you have to really worry about it. Bronwyn.
So kill it first.
I mean, I'm not really aware of that they're stopping fighting, so... Time for the... Oh, why did I use that? Why did I name that the attack? Hold on, I have to solve something. That's better. Okay, 4 attacks. Oh. Well, the first two, does that knock him down?
No.
Now.
That does.
Pecking order. He has now been pecked to unconsciousness.
Yeah.
Whee! Okay. Now I think I want to heal this dumbass. Take healing.
Rude. But
I-
thank you.
I was about to fucking.
Alright, so you get healed for 6 Shade. Now, Arnest. He is still going to be restrained, but knowing that it's going to be a lot harder for him to get his hits off, he's going to be just going for normal 2 swings.
What's the X on this guy?
Actually, because of the positioning now, where there's only 1 elemental, he's actually able to cast Shatter as he slams the 2 bolts of his armor together, and he creates this ringing noise to blast the Earth Elemental. So it has to make a con save, which it succeeds, so it will be taking 16 damage. Yeah. And now the Earth Elemental is going to be slamming into him twice. Slam and a slam. He gets hit for 6 and 9. The Vine Blights. This one is not going to do anything because it has been instructed by Teller. This one here can't really do anything else aside from dash. Needle Blights, dead. There's only one fighting you, Shade, so it's gonna shoot you. It's gonna miss.
14 does not hit.
Yeah, one gonna shoot. Soldier, disadvantage, not 1. Soldiers. They hear what's going on, and they're like, oh great, reinforcements! And,
I told that dude next to me to run.
yeah, he's going to run. He actually, like, moves into the forest a little bit, but then he sees Teller, and he runs back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one guy's gonna have to...
into the fray.
One
And
guy's
then
gonna have
back
to...
out of the fray.
One guy's gonna have to try and repair his gun, so intelligence check. He repairs his gun. And the 2 guys are gonna be shooting at the Vine Blight. Miss. And Jinx, it's your turn.
Good turn, guys. Good turn. Okay, so I saw, like, okay, just first off, would Jinx know that, would she know whether these things exist naturally, or they only live through the influence of magic?
That would be either an Arcana or a Nature check, your choice.
Well, I don't know
Arcana,
what
please.
she's gonna take.
Yeah,
I wonder which one it is.
I gotta give player choice, guys. Jeez. 20. You understand that while Vine Blights and Shambling Mounds can be made through magical means, most of the time accidental, they are a mostly natural force that can be influenced by certain types of spellcasters.
Okay, and you said it stopped before hitting me. Does it look like it's trying to hit me, or it was given orders and it's standing down?
It was given orders to not attack you.
Okay. So it's not like it's trying to fight, not attacking me.
Correct.
Okay. Now I just look at it, and the other one. Are we good here?
No response. But
Never say
but when you
anything
say no response from them. But Teller says, like I said, lay down your weapons and let me get what I came here for.
He's gonna have a lot of druids to pick up after I finish pecking them. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I see literally no other enemies on this side. We've taken care of half the map, guys.
The druid down there.
Well, they're
No.
not. They're not.
I took him
active
down,
combat
but the
anymore
demons
because
didn't
of
put an X
Teller.
on him for some reason.
Yeah, they're both unconscious.
Yeah.
So Jinx will. Yes, it's fair. Just slowly backing away.
Doesn't attack you.
And from what we've heard of this guy, I don't want to mess with him, right?
You guys all together, maybe you could, if you got healed up a little bit. But with everything that's been happening so far, it would not be advisable.
Probably can do it all our own.
Chris, you didn't see what Taken did with this guy.
I'm aware.
He was just a druid. The only thing I remember was a bunch of heat metals.
Well, it's a good thing she doesn't wear any metal.
Then use her action to get to this one.
Do you wear studded leather?
I'm pretty sure it specifies that it doesn't work. You can only hit one rivet, so it wouldn't matter.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, Jinx will just use her action to get up into Seward's face.
Alright.
It has to be one continuous piece, so it doesn't matter.
And
One both.
And the druid just looks like they're ready to fight you, but they've also heard Tuller's voice, so they're not quite sure what's happening. But, Balfrost, it's your turn. You are not going to be taking damage yet, but you still have your turn to do
Wait a sec.
Wait, isn't he being dissolved by acid?
He takes the damage at the start of the Shambling Mound's turn.
DM, I just want to make sure of something here.
Yeah?
With my Price of Power ability, the ability to sacrifice a hit die and add it to any damage or healing
Yeah?
that happens. Since I have Endurance, would that double it?
I did not intend for it to be that way, no.
Endurance specifically says when you roll hit dice for the purpose of getting HP.
To
Yeah.
regain HP. This is technically regaining HP.
No, this
Because
is
I
you...
can add it on to an effect that heals HP.
Well, no, the hit die is not healing you. It's that you're expending a hit die to determine the number a different effect is healing you.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted a clarification. Oh, and Rio, since he's back within my range. Hopefully he doesn't fucking move this time. That's bullshit, it's still carry.
Is that all?
Help action, yo.
Yeah.
Alright, Shade, with your perception, you could have heard...
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, because of Jinx's thing, I forgot about you, Balfrost. Take your turn.
Oh yeah, I have high perception too. I heard this fucker.
Breath weapon? Alright.
Wow.
Well, good news for you, Balfrost. It was both not resistant, and you are able to prevent yourself from taking damage.
Cool.
And now you are in a very, very cold, crushing environment.
Cool I can deal with.
Yeah, you're a dragon.
Alright, can I still get one last strike in as for my bonus action?
By rules as written, no, but because of your situation to where, like, there's nothing else for you to possibly even fucking do, I'll say sure, you can make an attack.
Yay!
Actually, you also misremembered what endurance does. It doesn't double the HP roll, it just doubles the minimum.
8 damage, nice. You can tell this thing is probably gonna fall apart hard enough if the
yeah.
hits it.
Yeah, that's not how endurance works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and now Fiona, having
Right,
heard-
I'm thinking parry up the wound closure.
Fiona, she is
That's
going
also-
to...
No.
She's gonna lob one of her special alchemist grenades at the wolf. Alchemical bomb. Alright,
Tentacle bomb?
alchemical.
Oh, that's much less interesting.
Tactical ball.
Let's see her. She missed royally, so on a miss it lands 15 feet away in a random direction. So 15 feet to the north. Yeah. So it lands right here. So the Needle Blight is actually going to be taking 5 fire damage. And she just is like, oh, damn it.
Now I want a tentacle bomb. That sounds so much more fun.
Okay.
Explodes.
Yeah.
Okay, calm down.
Just explodes hunger of Kadar.
Did I skip your turn, Kaiser?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm on the same initiative as Fiona anyway, so.
Yeah, so take your turn.
Oh man, that didn't kill it. I'm gonna attack the Vine Blight. I don't want to get grappled again.
Alright, make your attacks. 13 will hit it.
Oh, seriously? Fuck.
Yeah, not everything has high AC. 9, 11. Alright, it's still good. Still massive
Yeah.
vines in a man's body. 26, yeah. 11, 13. That will be enough to kill it.
Cool. And then I will attack Dog. And once again try to do Soul Weaver.
Alright. 11, you're not even going to be able to hit there.
Okay. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright. And now, Druid is unconscious. Teller, he is going to... Let's see here. I need to double check his spells.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Walker's got to be 18th level at this point.
Things get progressively slower if you're not constantly adventuring.
It's still 50 years!
So, with that, Teller is actually going to...
Oliver was about my age when that happened.
So what are the details on Earthquake?
Bad.
I need to see if this is what he actually thinks he needs to do here. Just-
8th level spell.
Yeah, he has access to that. The area, 100 foot radius. Okay, that's too big for what he wants to do. So if that's the case, then he is going to just simply cast Erupting Earth at a very high level. 5th level, to be precise.
Damn. Vex, I've been looking to use that as Lucretia so much. But
And he's
But I
casting it,
can't.
and he's casting it on this on the cargo thing here. And with where you are, Shade, you don't need to make a saving throw. However, the entire structure of the train cart just completely flips over onto its side, just jumping out everything, causing metal and scrap pieces to go flying everywhere. I'll just draw a shape for where it actually is now. What's your shape? Yeah, I'll use that, and white inside. So it's 15 feet tall. So
My magical intuition is screaming at me, fucking no!
So this is it on its side here now. Let's hear. We'll move this to back as well. That Ironwork soldier's body is not going to be recovered. And now he's going to call out, and it's going to be a lot louder than normal. And he's going to say, "All right, everyone, cease the fighting. For those of you in the Ironworks, I suggest you drop your weapons. We're not here to kill any of you. We just want your machinery."
There's some bodies that might say,
From the inside of the shambling mound, Balfrost just screams, "Bullshit!"
And Jinx, you could just hear a faint, "Oh."
Yeah, I got here and there's no ball for us.
At this point, the crow is sounding for me because I can't do it. So the crow just like, fuck, you can't see him. There's a body right in front of you, he says.
Chris, what are the body he just crushed?
Still, trying to get some response. The fuck?
Let's see here. But that's his turn.
All things return to nature. Apparently nature includes having a trailer dumped on you.
This druid here, they are going to actually turn into a bear. They're going to turn into a bear. I actually didn't have a fucking brown bear. So I'll quickly grab that. And they're just going to start picking up whatever pieces of equipment a brown bear is able to pick up with their mouth. And they're going to start just moving it to the forest. So they're shambling mounds. Now, because Ballfrost, you froze it, it is unable to constrict you this turn. So you're fine for 1 turn. And at this point now, the mound is going to be walking to the druid, and it looks like it's going to raise up, but the druid, after hearing Teller's voice, is going to command it to stop.
Vomit. Vomit.
Yeah.
Who?
Down, boy.
Yeah, and then after a moment, like, seeing that, the shambling mound, it seems to loosen its grip through the vines, and Ballfrost, you just slurp out of it on the side, landing prone. And the druid looks to you and Jinx and says,
Oh, I mean, his eyes picked.
yeah. Like I said, should have stayed out of it. Bronwyn.
That needle.
What are you doing, Bronwyn?
Does anything look sentient and not attacking? Or attacking?
I mean, the Ironworks look like they're still looking to be aggressive.
Is that the
Alfrost is
only
looking
one?
like he's about to be aggressive.
Yeah, they look like they're the only ones.
So she doesn't seem aggressive? Or,
She's.
I guess.
She's.
I know. I realized it as soon as I said it.
Yeah.
What is all this white box here? I
That's
must
the
have missed
train
this.
being toppled over on its side.
Oh, bollocks.
There's more of and like.
Yeah, so that dude's crushed.
And like the one you're in right now, it's not necessarily tipped over, but it's certainly all slanted to the side now, as it's actually like still hooked up to that cart.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go over here and just
Unlatching them
disconnect this
first.
shit then.
Alright, that will be an action to do so.
Just kick this off. Me.
Yeah.
Bring us back down.
And as you unlatch it, it all of a sudden snaps a little bit, and the cart you're in wobbles back and forth boom, 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 as it rights itself.
In hindsight, a little girl probably should be able to do that, but I don't know how strong these trains are.
I'm
I mean,
allowing
Chris,
it.
I exist.
I'm allowing it. So,
I exist.
is that all, Bronwyn?
Yeah, but she's not you. Yeah. Yes?
Alright,
The crows are giving everything to Stink Eye, just like preparing.
alright. Arnis,
Or the ravens. Why am I saying crow?
yeah, Arnis is not going to be heeding this warning. He's like, I still have a job to do.
I
As
should
he,
have prepared my action. Oh, this dumbass, right.
as he deals a significant chunk of damage, 25, 4, so 18, 43 damage. As he's chunking this Earth Elemental down to pieces. And the Earth Elemental, it was given direct orders, so it's not going to swing at him. Like by me. Nine bites. And now the soldiers, they're like, oh, thank fuck. As this guy on the side here, he is actually able to look up and he sees Teller. Okay, guys, maybe we shouldn't. Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? We got this. No. As Fiona quickly just looks through the windows. That's a very famous one right there. We really shouldn't. And they look through the windows. Oh shit, yeah.
Oh shit, the teller.
Ah, Mooks with a sense of self-preservation.
10.
Alright, everyone. I think we can't take this anymore. You're pussies! Arnis calls out. I'm not.
You wanna die here?
We have a job to do.
They're not paying enough for our lives.
We signed a contract, and that's the 6 seconds.
I didn't sign anything.
Yeah, we signed nothing. Well, Ballfrost did, so I need to knock out Ballfrost. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
Does Ballfrost look like he's going to attack?
Yes, he looks like he's about to fucking finish off the shambling mound, and then go for the fucking, druid.
Okay, then. In that case. Oh boy. She is going to... Like, I guess my question is, does he look furious?
You're most, like, he's annoyed at the, situation,
Does he look like he's running off of emotion?
but, I mean, right now,
Always.
Like he's making
if
his
possible,
decisions
to-
based off his emotion.
if possible to describe, basically, he's making his choice to attack the Shambling Mound and the Druid purely on sheer fuck these guys energy. As far as whether he's gonna... As far as if he's gonna actually, like, stand down after that, who knows? Certainly not you.
Okay then. Then Jinx will grab the druid and move him away from Ballfrost.
I'm taking an opportunity to attack if I can.
Because it's movement via grapple, you do not get that. But the druid, even though that they're not being hostile to you anymore, Jinx, they're still like on the defensive. So you are.
I know.
You're still gonna have to make a
That's fine.
grapple check. You're
That's
probably gonna succeed anyways. Yeah. So where do you move the druid?
Someone won't impede my movement.
Yeah, this guy, you can move it at free speed.
Yeah, let's just if I move him down there, those guys will probably might just shoot him.
So here.
No. I'll switch spots with him.
Okay.
Yeah, just be like, Ballfrost, we can't win this. Don't. If that guy decides to keep fighting, we will lose.
And how does Ballfrost respond? If Jinx wants to, you two can basically take the same turns that right now in between.
Well, Balfrost is absolutely taking out this fucking shambling mound.
Okay. 16 will hit for 12 damage. 12 will not hit. 10 will not hit. And Shade, you're able to look on through the more now calmness of the battle as Ballfrost is still looking to do battle even after these warnings, and the words of Zadar ring through your memory again to help him gain control.
I wouldn't even know how to start.
Yeah.
Remind him he's a monk, not a barbarian.
But was Jinx wanting to take more of her turn in response to Ballfrost? I was letting you two basically act relatively the same time.
Well, after he punches the mound, or she basically just sticks her trident in between him and the mound. Stop!
Just make the mound spaghetti. I don't think they'll miss it.
It's not about that. It's the fact that I don't know if Ballfrost will stop at the mound.
H, back off!
Ballfrost?
I don't give a fuck about what's on the tray at this point. I'm just getting rid of this piece of shit.
Well, now you know how far he'll go. He just wants to kill that.
Okay, calm emotions then.
That's a
You have that?
mark.
You have that!
It was that boon from that weird
Oh yeah.
cowboy.
Oh
near
yeah.
the be-
You actually
after the
still.
ruins.
Actually, yeah. You still had that. Yeah.
I
So-
still have two. I still have two uses of that.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Do you not remember the cowboy?
It was a very
Oh,
small,
I
like
remember
really small
that,
cowboy.
I remember
with a
that
giant-ass
thing. I don't
cowboy
remember
hat.
you getting a fucking boon.
Yeah,
There was a
I got 3 uses of heroism or calm emotions.
I don't even remember a cowboy.
and
Off of my charisma stats, so they both suck. So I
don't-
believe the DC would be, it's a charisma save, I believe, for calm emotions.
Yep. DC 8 plus your charisma bonus plus your proficiency bonus.
So 11 plus 1, 12.
So DC 12 charisma saving throw, Ballfrost.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, and that's basically your guys' turns interchanged with each other. Shade.
Okay.
Even though that, like, it's not their turn yet, the druid is gonna turn back into their normal form and escape wolf form.
Okay. What are you after actually? Can I at least ask that?
I'll let them transform now. Let's hear it. I need to move some of these character sheets so I can get rid of the wolf and put the druid back here. He came here.
Why did that druid turn into a wolf? I thought he was unconscious.
No. But the druid.
Bronwyn knocked him out.
That was the other druid. This druid.
Yeah,
Is
I knocked the druids on this side of the fence.
Yeah, this is fucker. Why is this?
the druid. Oh right, yeah. I'm so fucking stupid.
Oh, you bollocking fucking...
I just didn't move the health bar because you did enough damage to knock them out.
This is why when you say put the X's, you ignored me twice.
Well, anyways, when you say that to the druid who's transforming back Shade, they say, "We're usually here to just get rid of the shit that the Ironworks makes. Especially when we saw that."
Are they just typical I hate metal druids? Goodness.
But that's basically that.
Jesus.
So, like, that's all that can be said within 6 seconds. What are you actually doing now, Shade?
Did they see that? Yeah, suppose the combat doesn't end until Ballfrost either goes down or stops attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash the Ballfrost. I mean, I already used my talk action, so I
Your
can't
talk
say
action.
it.
Yeah, you rush over to him. And Fiona, she doesn't know what to do, so we're gonna be skipping her. Druid, Teller, he is at this point going to get down onto the ground. And he could hear the sounds of fighting, so he is going to rush over. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See what he did, Gian? He killed us all.
As he walks over, and he sees all this, and he sees Ballfrost,
Stepping over the dead man.
and he sees Ballfrost still acting in aggression. And what's he got as a non-lethal way to end you?
Fireball.
It's,
Even a wildfire druid, I hope.
he's a
No,
he's circle
yeah,
of
pretty
the
sure
moon.
it was a moon.
Because of course.
This is Teller's favorite spell.
Although, given Connor's training rules, he could have wildfire abilities.
This is Teller's favorite spell, so we're gonna have him cast Heat Metal at 4th level on you,
Oh.
Ballfrost.
Everyone's turning his boots.
Oh, he's actually casting it on Ballfrost's gauntlets, his actual fist add-ons. And Ballfrost, you feel the searing pain within your gauntlets as you try to keep striking out, but the pain is too much for you as you pass out into unconsciousness. Because this is a very specific form of fire damage, you are not dying.
Okay.
And that is where the combat ends.
I'll use the charge of healer's kit regardless, because I don't know that.
Fair enough. Let me grab some different music. Yeah, let's use the... Actually, hang on. I actually can use one of Omenir's bits of music.
I only
Fucking
used
mouse,
4
please.
I only used 4 spell points. I feel very conservative, and at the same time, like
Maybe you should have used more.
I would, but I was saving them for good berries. Speaking of, time to distribute. I have 60 good berries. I don't want to make that many. Maybe I should. How much?
I have
is this
60.
now?
No, not that many.
I mean, I don't want to use all my spell points out of the way. I can make 40. That was too much trouble.
Just because this video is actually going to be going up onto YouTube for note-taking purposes. For those of you that actually watch, go and look up Magical Bard, no spaces on YouTube. My friend Omanir, he wrote the song.
Where's Shade?
Next to
Yeah, we're up here.
Balfrost.
Yeah, and I will now change it to the POV shot for
Ah!
roleplay.
Right when I moved.
Yeah, I'll grab everyone's tokens now. It's here. Balfrost is unconscious. Jinx, you're here.
Do I want to revive Balfrost?
Shade, you're here.
I would advise against that right now.
That's what I was figuring.
Bronwyn, you're here. Teller, he's here.
How much are you missing, Shade?
I'm at exactly half. 25.
And because these are actual NPCs that may say something, Arnest and Fiona are here.
I'm missing
Well-
50.
Well, I'm sharing 20. Well, then I'll just split the 20 to you, to the two standing. So you get 20 Jinx and Shade. As I serve you each some tea. With little boba in it as the berries.
I'll save one for Balfrost, just to wake him up
Yeah,
when this is done.
and as you're approaching looking to heal everybody, the Ironworks soldiers kind of crowd around the area, and Arnis walks past. I thank you all for actually heeding my warning, except him.
He has a lot of anger issues.
Yes. Believe me,
I just walk up to him and bonk him, not to hurt, but clearly like angry old lady.
make an attack roll.
And there goes
He's not gonna
the wrong one.
suspect it.
He's a fucking 16th level druid. He can predict this shit.
Angry.
Make a melee attack with your stack.
That's a strength.
Yep.
I'll just roll a strength check.
No.
I'd be proficient with this, so
Actually, then let me look at his.
13 or 17?
yeah, it's 17. Actually, I'm still blessed.
Well, that's the case. Then yeah, you actually do manage to thwap him across the head. Ow!
You ruined my tea I was brewing.
And she dies.
I apologize for your tea.
I walk back. That's really all I got.
And as Arnis walks,
Jinx's jaws just dropped.
and as Arnis walks by, he's like, I would have kept fighting that element, that rock boy of yours, but even I know when. Yeah. As he spits in the direction of Teller, I still thank you nonetheless. My apologies for the sheer amount of violence that came by today, but we cannot abide by what I learned that they were carrying. Wait, what? Wait. Are we delivering something bad? Most things you carry are, but this one in particular. Do you guys say anything?
Well, now I'm out of curiosity, so I can finally see what this thing is about. I'm gonna send Moonin over to the thing that's currently open and see what the heck this thing is supposed to look like.
At this point, with the amount of pieces that are around here, I'll grab the image of what it's supposed to look like, but it's all in pieces.
The mending.
Yeah. And it's on a... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll put
Lots
this in
and lots
TSR
of
General.
mending.
So currently Moonin's still invisible. So I just have
Between
the
the two cards having all of their contents splayed out, this is what you can, with your high wisdom and not negative intelligence, can put together that this is what it's supposed to look like.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a mech. Why does it look like Why does it look like piranha plant? Petey plant.
Oh no. Why
what
are
is this?
you like this?
Also, I do have negative intelligence, DM.
Oh. Well, then you just see all of those individual components. And I'm just showing this here for the recording.
So what can this? Wait, what? Is it just giant mech?
This is all the components for what looks to be some sort of a mech.
I wonder if this druid has the religion enough to recognize the. Anyway.
They have the technology.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
tell,
we really shouldn't be surprised there's a mech. Like, Taken literally walked around with practically with one.
and Teller says, "We don't actually know what it is, but with our usual scouts, we learned how we saw a train such as this, and I decided to commune with the spirits. They said that if I wanted to keep things safe, I needed to take care of that." And Arndt says, "Alright, look here. I'm willing to understand that you're very strong, and you got a lot of plant fuckers with you. But we signed up to do a job here. And I'm not going to let you just take everything. We wasted time and money off of this. Yes, we both even wasted lives. Still, are you even willing to side with such destructive people?" And he's like, "Oh, like me." Fiona seems to be backing, like, curling back up into backing away. Do you guys say anything?
I look more annoyed. It was Teller who said destructive people, right?
Yeah.
From what I can see, everyone in this train has been destructive today. I'm just pointing at all the bodies.
Yes, but what we did was out of necessity. Bullshit.
Everyone says that.
Would
The
you?
only necessity I've ever seen the things that need to be killed are scourge and zombies.
There are also people that are willing to destroy the environment just for some coin.
She thinks for a second. Oh yes, I've dealt with those. I would destroy them too. Just usually not looking around. Random people.
And you understand.
I understand. You probably could have thought this through a little better.
And one of the other druids who I'm just not... Oh, yeah, I'll just grab their token. They're like, it was a really tough fight, Master. I'm sorry about that.
I would expect someone of your faith to have more wisdom for these situations.
I just wanted the train to be stopped. I couldn't get here in time, so I had other people come along. I didn't expect it would turn out to be this. And we're sorry for that. We got ahead of ourselves.
Is that the other little druid that I wasn't pecking to death?
Yeah.
And you are lucky I did not get to you in time.
Anyways, I see that some of you are able to repair machinery. I'll be taking what it is that you've been carrying and dispose of it. You're free to continue on the way you were going.
Alpras is still knocked out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
As the conversation's happening, Fiona tries to actually get close to the group, and she since that Jinx was the one that was trying to stop him, and she's like, "Is it okay for me to wake him up?"
No, we should probably wait until he leaves.
Okay. And she just backs up. And the soldiers Say, are you at least gonna pay for the people that have died and whose families we gotta tell? I do have coin. Wasn't sure how much I could make use of it. As he pulls out a sack of gold, and he looks to everyone here. You said you weren't with the coalition, and you two clearly aren't. Then, I guess you. He goes over to Arnest, who looks to be the most competent one here. I don't know how many people expect to be paid, but I can tell how many lives were lost here. And he hands Arnest a sack of coins. Well, at least you paid. At least we got something out of this then. And one of the other guys says, and Shade, you can hear, you and Bronwyn can hear some of the soldiers whispering, "Are you sure we can't take this guy? I mean, it's just one guy. The others are all really hurt." I can hear you. And if you want to fight me, you can. But I just wanted to put an end to what it is that you were doing. I didn't actually want any of you to really die.
I just whispered to Shade. Shade, did you see this guy last time you went through here?
No, I did not.
You
Why
know
is everyone talking like he's important?
You never told us, like, why he was important, I don't think.
It's that he's basically a renowned archdruid who has been working kind of solo, which is kind of odd given most archdruids have a conclave, but he now has some people here, and there was also the rumors of how he was involved in the death of Ajax II, but you're not quite sure how.
Yeah, I have no idea who this guy is.
I'll explain later.
Me neither.
So you didn't see this guy on your way at the village?
No, should I have?
I don't know. It's your village.
No, it's not. I do not come from there.
Oh, right, yes. Everyone, as he like turns to the other druids that are alive, you can keep taking that, but you, and he points to you, Shade.
Yes?
This may sound odd, but do you come from Eluel?
No, I'm not from there, but I've been there many times.
Well, then, I know this sounds like a strange request, but would you mind helping me speak with the elders there? I've been meaning to contact them for some time, but I'm a human, so I can't even find the place.
Oh, works like that.
I don't believe you've given me any reason to.
My reasons are that I want to make sure that the last population of elves in the woods, as well as the forest itself, stays safe. You know about the war coming, don't you?
But how am I sure that you aren't lying?
I'm gonna look him in the eye actually, and insight.
Okay, yeah, you both can.
All that you are concerned for is safety, then. And now I start judging.
Yeah, you can roll your insight.
I just realized whenever I insight, probably it's when my mark glows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause
It's giving you that bonus.
that probably looks scary.
Where is it?
It's on her eye.
Oh,
It's
right.
in her eye. Oh, no one can lie to me.
Yeah, so Shade, you are having a hard time seeing if there's anything more behind what he's saying. He seems to be speaking straight out, but you're not quite sure. Bronwyn, however, you are able to very clearly tell with your question that he seems to have no malicious intent. He seems to have a firm directive that, based on what he said, does not seem to cause any harm.
So I'll do my thing and act like a scary old grandma walking forward, just like eyeing him. I don't know what his reaction is to that, but she's going to continue her line of questioning with this. Safety. Your primary concern. I can believe that. You have no other ulterior motives that you would consider still secret, and yet not negative.
To the forest and its people, no.
Sorry, what do you say?
To the forest and its people, no.
I guess I have to incite that separately.
Yeah.
Denver.
I didn't have my mark for some reason.
It's fine.
I know.
Same result. He
Exact same number.
he was completely honest there.
He seems fine. I turn around to Shade.
What was his last name again?
Fast win.
Fast one.
I'll put it in chat.
Baz.
But as you say that, Bronwyn, Arnis is like, fine. This man caused thousands of gold worth of property damage and got several of our men killed. I apologize for that.
I've probably done worse.
If they hadn't died within the past minute, I could probably try a resurrection. But even then, I don't have the materials. Of course he doesn't. Well, to be fair, it does take a lot of diamonds, and the Emperor in this area has kept all of them under lock and key, basically. Yes, but the rest of you, the Ironworks, you're free to go. I don't want any trouble with you, more than this. But you, as he looks to Shade, it is to establish communication. If they and I aren't able to speak with one another, it's going to be harder for both of us to take care of each other when the war happens.
The chiefess is a member of the commission. You can try finding her there. I'll let them know the next time I'm at the village, but I won't take you there.
I understand. And he...
Mr. Fast One?
Hmm?
This is I know this will be a strange request given what's happened, but could I talk to you for a second? I just want to ask you a quick question.
By all means.
Okay, I just want to be particularly out of their earshot.
Yeah. Just
He'll never be out of our earshot.
Yeah, I know that.
Just move you off to the side.
Yeah.
Invisible moon end just to make sure. Follow.
No, wait, she has that shit.
Immune.
Immune.
Sorry,
Diplomatic
immune
immune.
sorry, invisible moon.
I just wanted to know if you knew a man named Jenna Cinderfist. He would know. If you do, he would know me as Sea Cult. Does that either of those names ring any bells?
Only by names alone. I had dealings with the person that relates to them, a Ravenmore.
Oh. That's... Well, I mean... Oliver does get around, I suppose.
No, it wasn't Oliver, I believe. It was... I need to double check the name you gave. Which was it again?
It's Taliesin.
It was Taliesin Ravenmore.
She just looks confused. That Ravenmore doesn't exist.
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that. His ability to fight was terrifying.
Well, yeah, they all are, but I know the Ravenmoor. There's no Taliesin Ravenmoor. She kind of just sits Indian style, thinking there is never.
Like a gone.
There's no Taliesin Ravenmoor. I've never heard that name.
I'm not sure, but it's been a long time since I've last spoke with him, and even though that we were victorious in one battle, shortly after that, we didn't speak to each other after that.
Well, Ravenmoors can be a bit fickle. But that's, I can ask about that name some other time. But General Cinderfist doesn't ring a bell?
I've only heard of the name, I don't really know who it is.
Okay, so you wouldn't know where he is then. Thank you.
You're welcome, and since I'll be leaving now, you can reawaken your dragon friend.
Right.
As he, with all the other druids, turn into various forms of birds and fly away.
I wait
So
a good
you-
minute before I feed Valfressa's good berry.
So you only ate 19 just to save one for him?
Yes. Also, it gives
Okay.
me an even 50 hit points.
Oh, pff,
Win-win.
perfect. Not for the rest of the HP.
Yeah, so Balfrost, you quickly wake up with the sweet taste of a good berry in your mouth.
With some tea on it.
I imagine Balfrost jolts upright.
This is the Undertaker.
And since you were brought back up to 1 HP from unconscious and not dying, you do not suffer a level of exhaustion.
Valfrost, it's over. It's over. They're gone.
They are gone.
Why did it have to be fucking Teller?
Yeah, I know. That's
Why
That's,
him of all people?
Okay, someone fill me in. I'm getting...
Oh,
Yes,
come here.
Who was that?
Yeah, I just filled them both in
Yeah.
quietly. And apparently knows a Ravenmoor that I don't know about.
You must be old. Did he look old?
No, I've met every single Ravenmoor that exists.
I met Teller. Did Teller look old?
He looked like he was in his 60s.
That's kind of young for an Archpic Druid, maybe.
Wait, when was the assassination?
50 years
50
ago.
years ago.
Yeah, that's the confusing part.
So he's
Druid.
60? No, so,
He looked
yeah,
like he was in
it's-
his 60s.
It's weird considering druids don't get that age thing until like almost max level.
Yeah, but if he's going off my rules of higher level characters, just make you age less, then that's safe to assume. That's a property of this world as well.
It is a safe thing to assume. Whether or not you actually know it is kind of a but
I have some experience, possibly. I just want to know.
for some people, yes, absolutely. For others, not so much.
Would it be safe to assume that
For-
the more
for-
naturalistic energy that you have,
Yeah.
clerics,
Clerics,
certain-
clerics, druids, monks, they,
is almost certainly,
yeah.
but a little less so for sorcerers and or wizards.
Damn it, so getting higher level isn't gonna help me, It's gonna help my age problem.
No, you age just like every other woman, like milk.
Damn it.
Like milk.
Wow.
Eventually, you'll become cheese.
Ouch.
What? Cheese is good.
Unless you're Asian.
No, then
not
it's just
Asian.
a delayed 30 years, and then
Yeah.
you're really fast, and you curdle really fast.
Yeah.
While you guys are talking about this, the soldiers and the other two artificers are working on repairing the train.
Yeah, we couldn't help with that anyway. I'm a small 90 pounds.
Yeah,
Or I
the
guess
best
I don't want to waste
the best I
Moon's
could do. The best I could do is probably just put the cart that they flipped over back onto the rail.
I don't want to waste Moon's invisibility, so he's gonna stop being invisible.
Yeah, so you guys are free to talk with each other right now.
What happened while I was out?
They took the stuff.
I bumped him on the head.
Yeah, she bumped him on the head. I thought she was about to die.
Looks very confused.
I'm really surprised he didn't just kill you.
You
Why would
what?
he kill me? I look confused.
I just whisper as quietly as humanly possible. I don't know exactly how, but that dude was involved in Ajax's dad's death.
Is this an important person?
If he killed her, wouldn't he be contradicting himself of not looking to take lives?
What he said.
I don't know. I just know he was involved in one of the greatest tyrants of all time's death, and I don't like fighting that guy.
Well, I don't fight anyone.
I don't like the idea of pissing him off.
Well, he pissed me off first.
Whatever, you didn't die. That's the important thing. Oh god.
I will only ever die peacefully in my sleep.
You travel, keep acting like that, and we'll see if that's true or not.
I do not go into fights like you people.
Anger, Balfrost. You
Yeah,
might
what the
want
hell?
to tone it down.
Well,
a little.
I'm sorry. You try getting grappled, pummeled into almost submission, and then almost eaten. See if you come out of
I've
it
been almost eaten
unscathed.
before.
I can safely say that I've had 2 of those things happen.
In succession.
Yes.
Hmm. Well, it's kind of a first for me, so apologies.
Regardless, you must learn to control your emotions better. It will help with your meditation.
Yeah. Balfrost is kind of starts to kind of shut down visibly.
So what do you think this means for the job? Like, we can't...
But we get paid more for the days we wait?
Well, we
We
can't...
only got paid if we actually delivered the goods, which are no longer there. At this point, might as well just give up on that entirely and have them
They took the whole thing?
motions to everyone else. Have them tell them that with the job unable to be completed, we decided to go do something else.
Yeah, that means we can't get to the lake. Damn it.
Well, the train is, like, in the process of being fixed. It wasn't beyond repair.
Well, yeah.
I didn't realize they took the crate we were delivering.
It was the entire cart.
It was all in one
everything
cart?
It was in 2 train cars.
About to say, is our thing not still here? Because
I'm pretty sure what we were delivering was the big thing.
what? Yeah, I'm confirmed because it didn't sound like it. It sounded like we had a crate, and the big thing was in a
No.
was
you
so
had-
big it had to be in its own thing.
No, you were delivering that cargo.
Ah.
Plus,
Seems like-
they let me in on what we were delivering to an extent, right?
Yeah, they said it was highly important materials for a project they were working on that they wanted to continue in Garnade.
I mean, I imagine they had to show him what it was so he knows what fuck he's protecting.
They would tell him it is in this train car. He's not a high enough rank to actually be disclosed what it specifically was. He just knows that whatever's in here, you are to keep it safe.
So I can say goodbye to any chance of ranking up anytime soon, if ever.
Well, you have a long life.
And through the process of Arnis being strong and there being two artificers here, at this point now they've reconnected the train cars that were not the two that you were guarding and the one that was carrying, you know, like other miscellaneous stuff in it, to the passenger cars. And the soldiers call it, "Hey, we got the train fixed. We gotta still get to the place and tell them what happened. There's still gonna be a convoy waiting for us."
As we royally fucked up the mission, do we all need to show up?
Aye, we signed up for the job, and we need to report what happened. What we're probably going to be getting is a new job to retrieve the goods from this Sanguine. Or they'll foist it off upon other individuals that are more well equipped to deal with an archdruid.
I would hope so, because we just got another side quest and we want this to turn into another 3-session long fuck about. Goodness.
Yeah, we can't handle an archer.
That too.
Yeah, and Fiona.
that is like 1,000 HP we have to burn through.
Yeah, and Fiona's like, I really hope that they do get other people to do it. I did want to advance, but I don't want to fight him.
We might have been able to take him alone if we hadn't also just dealt with another ambush.
Yeah, but we're never gonna catch him alone. That's the problem.
Yeah.
One of the soldiers says, "Then maybe we can take the fight to them. You know, maybe ambush them."
Yes, ambush the druids in their own home of the forest.
Good luck with that. You have fun doing that on your own. I'll make sure to arrange your funeral preparations.
If we're going to be reassigned to this job, so are you. Unless you don't want to reap the rewards.
I don't think you're capable of getting those back.
It doesn't matter if we're capable. If we get assigned to a new job to retrieve these goods, then we are going to have to do them.
Well, then you'll die. So, good luck with that.
Yeah,
Or whatever Teller decides to do with you.
Either way, you need to come back and come with us to report to the officials. Tell them what happened. He says to Balfrost. And they all get on the train. Do you guys get on the train?
I mean, we got nowhere else to go.
Yeah, we're not even at the place we would want to get off at. By the way, DM, is this anywhere near where the train was struck the 2 other times?
No.
Of curiosity?
This is very far off. This is in the middle of the woods. The train was, the other train was attacked by the mountains closer to Pegasus Springs.
Okay. Damn it, that would have been hilarious for a 3-peat.
No. So you guys aren't going to try and navigate through the woods to get to the shrine?
I mean, like, we're not entirely sure where we are on the map. How far are we from the spot where we would want to get off?
Bronwyn, because of Bronwyn's favorite terrain, you're actually, I'll bring you to the region map.
Well, Shade also knows how long he sat on the train.
Well, he sat on the train to Ironberry, then he just got a ride from the commission to get to Eluel.
I did.
Yeah. So because of Bronwyn's natural explorer and looking at certain landmarks around here, seeing mountain crests and everything, and how the sun is reflecting off, and then like the moisture depending on where you are compared to a river, you are able to tell that this is where you are on the map.
So how does that help us?
You could either
About
go straight
about 200 miles.
You'd either go to LUL, or you could just go straight to the lake shore to get onto...
I'd rather go to the village first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just a matter of will Shion ditch this, or will Balfrost ditch this?
Yeah, will Balfrost decide he doesn't want to follow orders?
Can't we get on the train to just hop on it to save us some fucking walking? We're just...
Did you see that? He can stop time. Summon steamrollers.
I mean, you can technically do that, but that still ultimately comes down to the decision of Balfrost saying, am I going to break orders and not carry on with the mission?
Also, you know the problem of landing.
That's not so hard. I have a broom.
You have a broom. I have a horse.
Why do you have a fucking... Why'd you bring a horse?
Because I'm not as fast as you fucks.
This horse has just been nothing but a...
No, I literally brought him to traverse the jungle terrain faster.
You need like a ring of summoned steed, because goodness, this thing's always been trouble.
Not really. He was a big help in the Emberfell fight. Until maybe most maybe crush him. But yeah, Shion, it's your call. You decide what's happening here.
He's DMing me some questions.
What are the ramifications of this? Later. Like Gabriel Iglesias on the donuts. Later.
That's a fucking thing I haven't been... Thanks, that's something I haven't had to think about it forever.
I got an to watch one of his specials like a few days ago.
Why would you rewatch comedy?
Because I hadn't seen it in like over a year.
You forget the jokes that quickly?
I said over a year. It could very well be 3 years.
It's been like 5 years. I can still probably remember all the jokes coming. Comedy's not funny if you don't.
Depends on the special.
I saw them
Let's
all
just get on the
live.
train for now.
Okay.
We used to see him live like every year, too.
Alright then. You guys get on the train, and
Fucking eyes.
You good?
I don't know. Maybe there's some cayenne in my eyes. Something stinging.
Yeah, just making sure. Chris, I don't assume you have Featherfall.
Featherfall?
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
I do not believe you.
Okay.
I think that's one of the spells I literally replaced because I was like, this doesn't fit with my theme.
Yeah.
Let's fit with the theme of I might fall off my broom.
Well, no, it's not what blessed me with this power.
So, you guys get on the train, and I'm pulling up the train exterior right now. As you
Yeah, as we approach, I'm just first as much like Balfrost, are we getting off or are we going?
You guys get off where you need to.
I don't think he realizes splitting the party is not a very good idea.
I need to finish this mission if I likely want to stay in the Ironworks.
Well, we can't very well leave you. You don't know where the village is.
Just meet me back in Stonefort. We have a. Okay, DM. Hold on.
I'm just slowly inching it by.
Why Stonefort?
No, trains aren't this fast.
Or not Stonefort. Texas Spring.
Trains aren't this fast, yeah. We have time for a conversation.
It's not actually that instantaneous, and besides, this is 2 hours.
Exactly, that's what we're saying.
We have
Slow
a
it.
2 hours for conversation.
We can either meet up in Texas Springs, or we can try to meet up somewhere else. We have the two of us have a set of sending stones, right?
Yeah, I have plenty of sending stones.
And we
but
can
the
try
problem-
to keep up that way.
But the problem is, Balfrost Light, if we don't head to the village, we're heading to... The fuck is that place that's so small? Mazelet?
Hazelet.
We're gonna reach Mazelet.
That's why I'm saying you guys get off where you need to. Do your thing, and I'll meet up with you at some point.
But I thought you needed to head back to Pegasus Springs to report.
We're headed to Garnade to report, because that's where the train was headed anyway.
Out of character. So we can still accomplish the mission. I'm sorry, my mission. Sorry.
Goal.
Goal. That's a good. Yeah, much better word.
Objective.
Yeah, so we could still do that if we had to head to Garnade anyway. And then
At this point, it would just be a waste of time for everyone, since we would only be headed there for one objective.
I mean, we were heading there for one objective anyway.
Regardless, I highly suggest that you all get off.
Okay, but let me rephrase this. We're not leaving you.
And I'm saying, leave me.
Yeah,
I
too
want you-
freaking bad.
I don't want you to have to potentially be sent on a different mission just because I'm going on that mission. I already forced you to go on one pointless mission. Next one will probably be a death sentence. I may have only been traveling for a few months, but I at the very least care enough about you all to not send you to your doom.
Okay, Balfrost, if it's a death sentence, then you're not going. This organization is... I can't believe that it's worth your life to you.
I'm glad someone said it.
And B, you signed a contract with me first. I'm not letting you die.
I actually don't think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. I thought he joined first.
You all did.
I thought we joined first. The faction.
Mhm.
It's the way Jinx is spinning it.
Oh yeah, my time lineup made issue there.
Time is now.
I was thinking this specific job contract.
Ah. No, I was talking about faction.
Yeah,
as a whole.
faction in general. That might have actually been first, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was first. Yeah, no, because I remember doing the bird hunt first.
By the way, you signed a contract with... I'll just take out the first part. You signed a contract with me. I'm not letting you die.
Well, lucky for you, I highly doubt, or I don't think they're gonna want the same people who fucked up the mission
Then what's
in the
the
first
harm?
place going there.
We go to Gunnar, you give the report, and that was it. That was going to be the end of that mission anyway. You give your report, we head to the lake, and then like we planned, we circle out back to Pegasus Springs, and hell, we're gonna beat these people back there that way anyway, most likely. If we don't take forever in the lake. But if we do, you'll be able to tell the higher-ups first.
What the fuck?
Okay, out of character, are you just really intent on going to get that fucking rune?
Are
Kinda,
you
yeah.
really intent on splitting the party?
Kinda, yeah.
But why?
Why, though?
That's my business.
Chris got his own adventure, Kaiser got his own adventure.
You just want your own? Is that it?
My life-changing adventure, huh?
Is that it?
No.
Okay.
I just realized something I can do.
What can you do?
That's a dangerous thing to say.
Is the whole reason you're going here so that they can yell at you and know that you are there?
More than likely.
Well then, just send me.
What?
How long is it gonna take to get there?
Let's look at. So, you guys were told that there's gonna be a caravan waiting for you, and you don't know what kind of caravan, but the natural assumption of horses would be if
we estimated this on horseback would take 10 days.
I just need to know if this train ride will take a day, before we meet with the people that
the train ride will take
process to meet.
the train ride will take an extra 8 hours, and it's currently like 9 a.m. So you'll get there at night.
I can look just like Belfast, no problem.
I mean, so can I.
Yes, but you cannot teleport.
Yes, I can.
Can you teleport across distances longer than the train itself? Longer than miles?
No, wait, can you?
I just nod.
No.
I just put one of my ravens. So long as I cannot tell him to move past a certain point. But I do not have to tell him to move. And I tell him to go on your shoulder, so long as he's on your shoulder. And at any point I want, I may switch places with him.
Wait, how can you do that?
With my shadowy transposition.
Please tell me this is a thing from your subclass.
Yes, it's in the subclass.
Okay, good, because if this was another Mark thing, I was
You've
gonna
read my
travel
Mark.
to Vegas and kick Diana's head in.
You've read my mark. It's available for everyone to read.
I have not read it. I don't care that much.
Well, it's available for everyone to read. It's not the mark. It's my level 7.
Also, sorry, I was gonna go kick Connor's head in.
Gotta use the right memes.
Well, I look very. Bronwyn just stands up as tall as she can, very proud.
Well,
Oh, wait,
that's fine and all, but what do we do if they need to actually? What am I trying to say? Sorry, me, Shion, I'm having brain difficulties.
Also, if we got off the train to go to the village, except for you, wouldn't the people that are still here notice that the rest of us are missing?
I don't think they care so much about the rest
Right.
of you.
Right, but I'm more curious, like, how long can you hold that transformation?
Good question. How long does this guy's self last?
An hour.
An hour.
Well, then I just need to transform an hour before we meet.
But the people on the train will know.
Well, not if we don't leave our car.
Plus, then there's the journey to Garnade.
You can keep talking about the plan real quick. I just need to pee.
Well, I need to pee too, darn it. How dare you?
Okay,
Okay.
fine. Potty break.
Yeah, party wake up. We're gonna drink them.
So, how's it going?
Why do you want to split the party? I'm so confused.
This is actually just me thinking in Balfrost, like, in character. Like, this is what Balfrost would actually come to.
I'm still very confused. Thinking emoji. Anyways, back to Genshin.
Oh, you've been playing Genshin the whole time?
Huh?
Have you been playing Genshin the whole time?
No, I was waiting for my resin so I can kill a dragon.
Alright.
Hmm?
Okay.
I think my plan is brilliant.
Okay, I'm back. What have we discussed
Okay,
about the plan?
but again, Chris had to also go to the bathroom.
Oh. Well then. Back to the plan.
Well, Vex isn't here.
Ah,
I think my plan is flawless. I don't see what Alphonse's problem with it is.
I mean, there's still the entire trip to Garnade.
Well, what's that for?
That's where they're going to actually meet up.
Who's they?
Like that's where the ironworks are. That's where they're going to report.
I mean, so how much? Yeah, it's where I would go. As you. So that you don't look bad.
That's a couple days.
Well, who would get there first then?
No, I'm saying you'd likely run out of fucking this guy's self.
Well, not if I keep. Not if I'm just there for appearances. Look, if All Might can do it, I can do it. He only had like 5 minutes.
You're not All Might.
There are also other people that knew about All Might's condition.
Well, still, like the whole thing that the plan of Bronwyn disguising herself hinges on is to somehow not be seen by everybody for like more than half of each and every single day, and cast disguise self on those times when they do see her, which is quite tricky.
It's a little bit less tricky when I do have an invisible sensor all around me.
Okay. How are you going to excuse Balfrost just disappearing?
What?
I mean, how often don't you normally disappear?
No, that's
No,
Felix.
Balfrost doesn't. Yeah, that's Felix.
And Shade.
I'm gonna do dragon things. I
Hey,
don't
hey,
know.
I give notice.
Also, I
Just tell
think they
people
find
I
it
drag-
weird that I think they find it weird that Balfrost is suddenly riding a broom.
I won't do that.
Two.
Actually,
also,
wait a
also,
second.
you not
Wait a
being
second.
as fast
Wait a-
as Balfrost.
No, wait a second. This plan you just reminded me. How tall is Bullfrost?
6 feet.
Okay, I can just barely mimic him. I don't think I thought I can't be a foot taller. I'm pretty sure with disguise self.
Well, it's it's usually imperceptible if it's a 2-inch difference.
No, but it's straight up in the rules. You can see
Yeah.
1 foot shorter or taller.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
No,
just saying,
no,
like,
Correction. 6'5".
Well, then then you look like half a foot shorter. So.
Yeah.
She's
also
too
the fact
short
that
to
you-
imitate things.
There's also the fact that you wouldn't sound like him.
That's not a problem. I have a crow. I have a raven. What? Saying that.
Like,
My
the
Raven
only
can
per-
literally mimic his voice.
Okay, then the only person here who can turn into Balfrost accurately is myself, and I can only do that for like 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm the only one who can mimic person's appearance and their voice.
I can do the same.
You know what,
Regardless, I
Raven?
don't think you're. I don't think you trying to take Balfrost's place is the best option.
Why
I
don't
think it's
you
really-
want us to go with you?
I don't get to use this teleportation ability.
But yeah, Kaiser.
I mean, Chris, if you really want, you could leave the Raven here, and just no, wait, that wouldn't work
Yeah.
for all of us.
Well,
anymore.
well, anyway,
Yeah, I can't take everyone with me.
well, anyways, Shade did. Well, Kaiser, possibly as Shade, asked why Balfrost possibly as. No, Shion possibly as Balfrost wants.
That was in character, yes.
Oh, it's in character. Okay. So you can repeat the question.
Actually, Shadow Introduction doesn't say what I take with me or not.
I'm gonna assume it's you and what you're carrying.
Yeah, it doesn't specify that like normal teleportation spells.
Well, anyways, you can repeat what you said in character, Kaiser.
I said it in character, but okay.
Well, I don't think anyone heard you.
Why don't you want us to go with you?
Already said, because I don't want you to have to waste more time on this pointless mission.
Okay.
That's not
we
pointless.
are, but that is now currently not the reason that we are going with you. We are going for a different reason.
Yeah, we had 2 reasons to go here. We just lost one.
We still have things to do there. Is that not reason enough?
Look, I need time to work shit out.
We'll have like 11 days.
Alone.
We'll leave you alone, but we're still gonna be around. If you want time to think, Balfrost, that's fine, but we're not just gonna abandon you.
Get off the train where you need to, or I will chuck you off the train.
I
Try
just
it.
start floating on the broom. He can come back if he does that.
What having friends like assholes that won't leave you alone.
Yeah, they're the best.
Get used to it.
I was better off alone.
That's what they all say.
So.
Balfrost just gets up and walks to the back of the train.
The furthest back of the train is where the miscellaneous equipment is, and where like the mount, where Rio, the only mount that anyone brought, is. Not Rio, fucking Miles.
Miles.
See, I could have acted like a sulking lizard just as easy as he is. It wouldn't have been a hard job.
Show me. Show me your. Show me that. I want to see it.
Oh, so now the first time she actually gets to use the stupid tattoo, that as she puts her hand over her face and she's Balfrost. Sulks in the corner. And
How believable does it look?
It's a disguised self, so
I meant like the performance of his behavior.
using
Roll
Moon to
performance.
mimic.
Yeah,
Roll
performance.
performance.
Sure, wouldn't be deception. Wouldn't matter.
It would be deception if you're trying to actually convince other people that don't know much better.
That don't know it's a fake.
Yeah.
You literally transformed in
fine.
front of us.
It's like the anime pow that Bronwyn is doing in Ballfrost's stead.
Hmm. I just say in Ballfrost's voice, I don't know, not very convincing.
And
I have Munin say also Bullfrost's voice. I think it's very convincing.
Do I hear this before I leave the fucking train?
Sure.
Well, it looks like I'm at odds with myself again.
Sure, you hear it.
Slams the fucking door.
I'm going to slam door because I'm big baby mode.
I just turn to Shade and say in Shade's voice, is this immature?
Yes.
And I turn it off. But what is the point of maturity if you can't enjoy maturity?
So what is our next course of action? Are we leaving Ballfrost alone, or do we go with?
We're going with them. That's all there is to that.
I have Munin already watching.
Of course you do.
Alfrost knows that your fucking bird turns invisible, right?
Not very hard to guess.
Okay.
But yeah, that would mean you would think that you're constantly under surveillance.
Well, if it gets
Bronwyn
within...
is your CIA agent.
Well,
Although in this instance, he's currently not trying to look at you, but he's just trying to stay on the top of the train. Just to see,
well,
make sure no one...
if he gets within 10 feet of me, I know he's following me.
Well, he's not trying to do that, thankfully. He's just standing on the top of the train, looking to see if anyone jumps off.
Can birds stand on a train that's moving at 100 miles an hour?
I don't think so.
Is this train really that fast?
Yes. I looked this up. 1900 trains had no safety regulations. They could go up to 120 miles an hour.
Okay, there's a difference between what they could do and standard operating procedure.
I didn't find anything on like what they did do. But
Either way, that's fucking massive speed, Chris.
yeah.
That is true, but there's also things in between. There's what's it
Yeah,
called?
but Chris, silver lining. We can go back to complaining to Connor about how 2 Earth Elementals stopped this.
Yeah, that's true. Excuse me.
We're moving on.
That's just for later.
Point is, I don't think that even at the high speeds that the train would be going at, the birds can just sit on it.
Well, you can definitely sit on the doors in between the trains.
That's reasonable.
So what's Ballfrost doing?
Yeah, what is Ballfrost doing?
He just went to the very back and just started to attempt to meditate. Not doing a very good job of it.
Give me a wisdom check. You actually.
I'm giving this with disadvantage.
All right.
What if we inspiration? Never mind.
Yeah, you are caught up in all of your emotions and your thoughts about this. It's hard to actually silence them for the time being.
How am I supposed to help him with his emotions? What the fuck?
You have to help
Get him a
Shion with
new
his
player.
Ooh, harsh.
I wasn't here, you shitbag.
emotions. Mate,
Like, what?
you know what you are.
I don't hear
I
it.
am-
Yeah, I know what I am.
DM, what are you / Zadar expecting from me?
Zadar just advised that you try and counsel Ballfrost. I, as the DM, I'm just like, this is what Zadar would tell you.
I know
The
how
DM
we.
has
I know how we figure this. We get Sean IRL therapy.
Want to pay for my therapy? Thanks, man.
But in the
Sure, I have several issues.
But during the time of you guys talking, that was about half an hour for the conversation, and about 10 minutes later, after things have died down a little bit, Arnest, the dwarf, comes walking in with his very bulky armor, and he looks around and he says, "Where's the dragon?"
You went to calm down.
Oh, dang it! I should have saved it.
It's aggravating. to have your job be taken away from you for stupid shit, I understand. But sulking about it's not going to do anything. Are you under his employ?
For this, yes.
Then you should be prepared to be assigned to a different task that he is under. Why did you... I understand that the druid was powerful, but why did you bother listening to him when there were so many of us? I was still well. The fiend girl.
Because on that side of the train there was one soldier that I managed to pry out of a gibbering. I was almost at gibbering mouth. Or what's it called?
Shambling mound.
mound.
Shambling mound. I managed to yank out of a shambling mound barely, and it was just me and him on side with 4 enemies and him. I am not dying to that.
With how many there are here, we probably wouldn't die. We could probably have chased them off.
Sorry, my life isn't worth a maybe.
So you're willing to just abandon a task that's assigned to you when things look difficult?
There's Tribbled, and then there's Teller. You put way more importance on this than I do. That's all that comes down to. I have things I want to do that have nothing to do with this. Your mission is not worth my life. Sorry.
And why did you bother being employed by the dragon?
Because the dragon is my friend.
Actually, looking at you and getting an eye on him earlier, you were the ones that turned in a man named Krakisu.
That's the dwarf we turned on?
Yes.
Right? Okay. Yeah, that was us.
Good. Even though that you clearly don't seem to favor us, you managed to wrangle in a traitor. And that I appreciate. By the way, it is going to be until nightfall until we arrive. You're free to get some post-combat rest as he walks away. And about another hour goes by, and Bronwyn, you and Shade, through your general senses of what's happening and the map and trying to keep track of time, you are approaching the most optimal spot to get off the train to Eluel.
Well, I think we were discussed about doing that apparently.
Just making sure. Just making sure, unless you had any other, like if you wanted to change your minds any last minute. But if you're not doing that, then you pass on by. And the train connects to.
Actually, hold on, give me a second.
Does Balfrost do something in that hour?
It'd be fucking hilarious if he's the one person who jumps off the train. Especially with his 1 hit point.
Okay. You said it would have been 2 hours to where we needed to get off.
Yeah, 2 hour. This is basically an hour and a half up to that point. So that's why I'm saying you're approaching that point.
About half an hour. About an hour later, probably, Balfrost comes back and just says, "Fuck this place. We're getting off."
Alright.
You sure about this?
It's just gonna be a fucking bloodbath if we go there and get sent to retrieve this shit. Either way, it's gonna end. It's probably gonna end with me getting yelled at. So, might as well go with the way that gains us something.
Well, I mean, both ways gain us something, but yeah, I'm fine with this. A little upset I can't get that rune, but
We can go there later.
Are we going to this other place?
I mean, I'd rather not. We don't have to.
Why are we going to this other place again?
Okay. It's gonna be very precarious getting Miles off this train while it's moving.
So,
They point to the broom.
so first off, are you guys going to take a break in order to spend some hit dice and heal?
We could have, then yes.
You had an hour.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I don't need it.
Uh,
All I did was HP. I need spells.
yeah, sure.
I'll use
Might as
one.
well.
Remember that expends a charge of a healer's kit per person?
Right. And I used one charge, stabilizing the guy.
I need to borrow someone's healing kit.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I think I'll also need to borrow healer's kit.
Okay, so
Oh,
4
I thought-
charges total.
Why didn't I think of that?
What?
I can send the broom to fly somewhere.
And accomplish.
Yeah, I
4.
should.
With Moonin and then teleport onto the broom.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Right,
I'm
so
pretty
it's...
sure they didn't
You can-
intend for you to do far travel like that.
Oh, they definitely didn't. But there's no reason. There's no reason for her to do this. Usually, but
Well, anyways, so it's up to your Constitution modifier. You can spend hit dice.
Okay, so 2.
1.
3.
1!
Hey! Pretty good.
that's something to keep in mind for later.
That's average.
14, 19 health to Balfrost.
Is it 19?
Yep. Quick maths.
The monks can
And
slow
even
fall.
20 HP.
The monks can slow fall if they jump off the train, can't they?
Yes.
They can, but because the train's gonna be moving at a very high rate, that's gonna be some very high fall damage.
I don't think the jumping monk cares much.
Okay, you
junk.
keep saying the jumping monk. We both have jump or leaper.
I mean, not as.
Yeah.
We can both
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, but Kaiser's...
I also have-
Yeah, but Kaiser built his mark with the intention to jump.
No, I didn't. None of it's my mark.
It's his class.
Yeah.
I thought you made a thing where your jump distance is doubled.
Like both
Wait,
the
no.
Mario Brothers can jump, but
That's
Luigi's the jumper.
The part of the subclass.
Ah, right.
And then I also.
Well, still, you still made something for it.
I have the boots of spring and striding.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, that's why you use the jumping.
But
monk.
now
Okay.
second step for this is Balfrost going to try and get any more forms of healing?
If at all possible, because
What?
I am only
Yeah.
at 20 HP.
Can't you do a monk thing and heal?
That
That
costs key
requires
points.
key.
And you used all your key?
Yes.
Okay.
Depends. if we
Wait,
want
how
to
much
get
HP
off.
are you missing?
I'm at
Wait.
20 of 74.
Wait.
Oh, that's a lot.
What, Chris? What broken thing did you figure out now?
If you just all sit in your bags of holding, then I can just carry you.
Oh, this strategy that we never got to use that might
I'm
kill
not gonna
Kaiser.
do that.
Oh,
not
right.
doing that.
Well, okay, Kaiser can ride on the back of the broom, correct?
Yeah. You
Okay,
two can
so-
get in the bag of holding.
Okay. So we just get in the bag holding with our heads popped out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, you can't do that, but I'll take you out in a second.
Yeah, we can last for like 10 minutes.
This is very sus.
Okay.
Well, that's what Bronwyn's suggesting.
So-
if you just sit in your bags of holding, then I can
Okay,
just
but
fly
what
out.
about the horse?
Can we put it?
Fuck, that's right, your stuff!
Why do you bring a horse everywhere?
Because I'm not as fast as you all. And I didn't want to slow down our travel.
Did anyone shrink him?
I don't have enlarged. Does Rangers have enlarged reduce? I have to.
No.
Well, I don't have it prepared. That's for sure.
But you can go ask the 2 artificers that are on the train.
Hey guys, we need to shrink this horse. Why? No reason.
Haha,
Yeah,
funny horse.
tell them why you need a horse shrunk.
You ever see Spy Kids 2?
By the way, did they give anything for the, or did anyone dole out the fucking money we got from?
Oh no, that money was to be taken to the appropriate place to compensate those that, you know, whose families lost someone.
How much does the horse weigh?
Right.
How much does the horse weigh?
How much does a horse weigh?
I don't know.
Let's see, how much does a horse weigh? An average horse weighs 840 to 2,200 pounds. That's a very fucking...
What horse do you have?
A riding horse.
Yeah, we need a reduce if we want to get this thing off.
Of course, it doesn't say how much it weighs.
Horse, why would it?
It's a large margin of 1,360 pounds that we can work with in a horse. So, not very useful.
Which is going to rip any bag of holding we put it in.
Unless it's reduced.
Even then, I think it might still break it.
That's gonna
No,
reduce...
reduce a quarter of the weight, because square cube law.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah, fuck sphere law. We're in cube law.
That fucking...
So are you guys gonna go try and convince the artificers to do this for you?
You can probably bully the Maledicti into it.
There's a
Being
maledictive.
real.
There's a maledictive.
It only lasts a minute?
The alchemist.
Oh, that's a tight time.
Fiona, the alchemist.
I didn't know she was maledictive.
Oh, it's reduced to 1/8 of normal. Square cube law is amazing.
But yeah, it would have to be fast, which means they most likely will know what's up.
Well, again, I could just tell.
I feel like Fiona would be the best bet, though.
Yeah, you can bully her.
I don't think we need to bully her.
Well,
We
bullying
can
them.
just ask her.
That's bullying for those types.
Rude.
No, I'm not wrong.
Are you gonna go look for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably all get you ready to
I
get
could
off.
cast suggestion. No.
No.
Alright, well, it's not hard.
Maledicted, they have high charisma.
It's not hard. There were 2 other train cars a part of this. So you literally just go into the next one, and there you see her. She seems to be brewing up herself a health potion. She does not seem to have noticed you.
Hello?
Fiona.
Hi. Hi.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm just nervous after what happened, you know, with us getting attacked and losing all of our stuff, and I just hope that we don't get punished for this.
Samble.
Yeah, right. It's an archdruid. You can't be expected to take an archdruid in the
Not
forest.
just any archdruid.
Yeah, not just any archdruid.
I know, but I was really hoping to actually get the promotion, and I don't think I'll be able to get to it.
Same. But I actually, question: the other dude, he's not in here, is he?
No, he's not. He's in the next one.
Is there anyone in here other than her?
There's 2 soldiers.
Was there anyone in the previous car?
And the one that you were in, no.
Could you follow us to the other car we were in?
Is there something you need?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to be back in 15 minutes, or else the potion's gonna lose stability.
That should be fine.
And she gets up and she follows you back to your cart.
Okay, so here's the thing. Just first off, I guess let's start with the easy part. Do you know the spell Enlarge Reduce?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know how to make that.
Would you be willing to cast it on a horse?
Why do you need it used on a horse?
It's very shaken up after the whole ordeal. We want to move it to a more quieter terrain car.
There's only that one left. And shrinking it's probably gonna make it panic even more, wouldn't it?
Not if I'm there to calm it down. I can relate to it what's going on, and it should stay calm.
Well, still, there's only the one train car left, so I don't... Would you bring it back here? It would only be for a minute.
That's enough.
She doesn't seem to be on the same page as you. One person give me a persuasion check, and so far nobody's made enough convincing enough argument to give advantage to it.
Okay, then that's me then. Make sure my mark is on. There you are. Make sure my advantage is not toggled. It was.
18. So what exactly do you say to, convince her? Because that's enough.
I guess
How's
we're
that?
gonna come clean.
I mean, I could barely understand what Chris was saying. What story are we going with here?
We're just calming it down, bringing it to a new put, bringing it closer to us.
Yeah, all that rocking of the other cart getting knocked over really shook it loose. I'm afraid it might really panic and break out of where it is. And I'd hate for it to fall off the train and die.
Okay, I can shrink the horse, but it'll still only be for a minute, so...
That's fine, we'll move fast.
Okay. And she, with only one other train car left, she goes to it.
Okay, Miles, we're gonna shrink you down and just get you somewhere safer, okay, bud?
Doesn't seem to be grasping the situation, but Fiona mixes up a little potion of Enlarge Reduce, and she holds it up to Miles, and he sniffs it, kind of recoils a bit. You calm him down a little bit.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Drink it.
And then she pours the potion into his mouth. And almost immediately, small horse.
It's in the pot! It's in the pot! Move, move, move!
Yeah, I put it in my bag of holding. All right, you get in yours.
Comes in bag.
So in the span of 6 seconds, you guys just pull out bags of holding and just whoop.
No. I think. Oh, thank you so much. Do you need to get back to your potion? Like.
Oh, right. Yeah. And she rushes off.
All right, let's
I'll
go.
also leave 20 gold before he hops out.
That's a bit as necessary. Get in. We don't have much time.
Yeah.
Jade, am I hurt?
Yep.
All right, and you guys jump into the bags of holding. Bronwyn picks them up, and she soars off the train as you guys fly off into the woods, off the train tracks.
Oh, that was fun.
This feels like a jailbreak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lead them to right outside the village. I'm not taking them in yet, because
Yeah. So
I'm bringing outsiders.
yeah, and now that you guys have escaped the train and Balfrost is committed to it, Shion, you can earn a point of inspiration.
Oh, only Shion?
Yes, because I could tell how much Shion, quote unquote, as Balfrost, wanted to have the Ironworks thing happen, but he's deciding to stick with you guys.
It was a group effort, though.
It wasn't for that idea. It
I
was
mean,
cool.
the Ironworks thing he wanted to happen wasn't gonna happen.
So inspiration is compensation.
Yeah.
It felt like he was overcoming an inner character struggle.
I kind of fly up a bit longer than I probably should, just to get.
Hey,
some
we got a
distance.
minute! Fucking land!
Oh, right, the horse. Okay,
Yeah.
take the horse out.
And
No, I like to think Bronwyn like flies a little
Oh wait,
too
hold
long,
on. Okay.
still
Well-
close to the ground. Suddenly,
Okay, the other two are in the bag, so they can't really see. But I was to Bronwyn and just okay. I'm going to need you to promise me never to tell anyone where the village is. It's like a hidden village, right?
yeah, it has wards set up to where people of non-elvish blood cannot see it.
So hold on. How long is it gonna take to get there? Because I don't think it's right off the fucking road.
It's not, but it's like it's literally within a day's travel. If you guys
Right,
if you guys book it.
Right. So, please declare that you take us out of the bags, please.
Well, I took the horse out of the bag first.
Okay, fair.
we only have like 10 minutes though.
Only. That's enough.
Jade, please don't forget us.
Yeah.
So Shade was asking, what is that, Shade?
Please promise me
I knew
to
you were
not
racist against
tell
dragons.
anyone about the location of the village.
Does that only apply to this life?
All lives.
Aww. I usually get away with that. Fine.
I'm not a member of the village, therefore I cannot grant you any permissions.
Makes sense.
So after all that, you guys start making your way.
Yeah.
All right.
Making
And
it
then, like, once we get around to like the outside of the village, and then when we pull them out, I'm gonna ask Balfrost and Jinx the same thing.
You said it was a day travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, pull us out of the fucking bags immediately.
Like 5 minutes after, just to give him a scare.
It's just a horrible smell coming out.
I wait like 5 minutes just to give him a scare.
Oh man, whatever the song I had for Eliel is no longer on YouTube.
Well, that's horseshit.
Sad.
Okay, so we pull him out after like 5 minutes.
Jade asked us that question.
Yes.
This wasn't a thing you thought you should mention before we decided to come here?
Did slip my mind.
I just realized we can do the same
Slip your
tactic.
mind.
We need to get you a journal.
I have one.
Another one.
I have multiple.
Another one.
You know, we can do that
one
same trick to
specifically
get
the things
back
you need to
onto the
remember.
train.
But sure, I have no interest in telling anyone about this place.
We'll use this right now.
I would have liked to inform the Cobalt Soul, purely because they always enjoy learning about weird magics. But if that's what you
if you
if that's what you desire, then yes.
you can ask the elders of the village about that.
Oh yeah, I suppose the Biblioteca would like to know about this place too.
Sorry, who? What?
Hold on, it's. Don't think I named it my backstory. Hold on.
An important-ish thing.
I don't know.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. Yeah, definitely a thing that
Yeah.
exists. Fuck, what did I call that route?
I don't know.
Fuck it, I'll search Biblioteca. Fuck, how the fuck you spell Biblioteca? Look, I know where it is. I know what area it's in.
Yeah. So, like,
Keep going.
everybody gives their promises, and you start to travel through the forest. Shade, you know where it should be, and Bronwyn is able to keep you guys from getting lost. Period.
Grand Archive Biblioteca.
Yeah.
Biblioteca.
But it will take you guys 1 day to get there, so you will be spending the night in the woods. So you guys are able to take a rest and mark the calendar onto the next day.
Guess who's able to forage?
Calendar you. Party calendar. So you're right. That's the
Should
card.
probably take watches, shouldn't we?
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
You could just have my broom up
Yeah.
ahead.
I mean, the danger could come from any direction.
I mean,
And technically,
can-
Rio can keep watch all night, but do we really want to just rely on one thing?
I didn't realize there was danger, yeah? I just thought it would be faster. Send the broom, you all get in the bags, we teleport. Whee! We're there. Jazz hands.
I guess I'll take first watch.
Oh wait, we can't reduce the horse anymore. Stupid horse.
Hey,
Will it just be Ballfrost taking first watch?
You need
how
a
many
broom.
How
We
many
have
watches do
one person for each watch.
I mean, if we're going by the it takes 2 hours per watch rule, we kind of have to.
Alright.
I have a bird for that.
But Rio will be up keeping watch.
Well, you
with
also have an
everyone
elf
too.
who is only needed to
Yeah.
sleep half that time.
Yeah.
That's true. So we really only need 2 watches and then Shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Ballfrost can do 1, and then I'll do 1.
Okay. So, you guys set up camp in the middle of the night. Let me just make some alterations to the forest map I had here to include a campfire and everything. Layer, GM layer.
I still have the camp map from before.
Oh, actually, yeah. I was thinking, I was thinking new battle map for this, but no, it's not gonna be really.
Yeah, do you
combat
need a
involved.
battle map, DM?
Do you?
Not
Wanna
really.
Ambush us.
Not really.
You sure?
Yeah, not really.
Whose cat is that?
Sorry. I'm glad for once it can be heard. Sort of. No.
It's pretty loud.
Yeah,
Cat
now.
wants to be heard.
Clearly.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get some tokens that I had. Eh. There you go.
Oh, right. I guess this would be the night before Jinx went to bed. Since we are now in the fucking forest, she's going to pull out. I don't know if Genos would have sending. Druids don't get sending, right?
I don't believe
It's
so.
not funny that they don't.
Gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that seems like something they would need.
So yeah.
Bard, cleric, wizards. Nature doesn't see fit to give druids the power to talk to one another.
Yeah. So
I mean, they have animal messenger for that.
is there
It's
anything?
more what they have druidic for, I guess.
So is there anything you're doing?
Yes, I just need to make sure. So need to decide whether I'm using the actual sending scroll or sending note. Do I use a tab scroll? I do. Okay. Oh, I have 3 scrolls of sending. And yeah, we'll use one of those. And luckily, I had this message prepped.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where are you? There you are. There you go.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. You actually do get a response here.
Yeah, since you said I don't know where he lives. The fact that that guy heard of him makes me think he might be here somewhere.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Are you kidding?
Exactly 25 words. I'm a fucking genius.
I can count. I'm
No,
a
I didn't count.
genius.
I didn't count. I just answered. I just wrote exactly what I knew what would be said, and it turned out to
I
be
don't
exactly
know whether
25.
to message you or about this clarification. I guess I'll start with you just to be safe.
Okay. Waiting. Okay. So
So it's safe for me to ask them.
you can if you want to.
Sure. Chris, did Bronwyn tell us? I can't remember. Did Bronwyn tell us in character about her people, caretaking the world tree? I guess, or was that out of character?
She explained that they live there, and that her old home used to be the dilapidated World Tree. So you can
Dilapidated.
conjecture. You can conjecture.
Right. Okay, then yeah, I go find Bronwyn before bed.
Okay.
Bronwyn,
Danke.
have you ever heard of someone named Jano Cinderfist?
DM.
No.
Is this a name I should know?
He just told me that I just messaged him, and he said he's been living around the world tree, sometimes talking to the caretakers of it.
Well, probably important. I do not talk to the caretakers. My father talks to the caretakers.
But you've never seen, and I cast Disguise Self to look like him, so I'll just send the picture to Chris. Where's Chris in my DMs? There you are.
Well, have I seen this around the thing, DM?
Once when you were like 7.
No, that's random NPCs.
One day.
Here you go.
Yeah, it was like one time.
Oh, that is a young boy. That was a young boy. I was very little. He looks familiar.
Okay. Well, now I have multiple reasons to head to the World Tree.
She looks very sad at that idea.
I thought, why?
Mm,
You look sad for.
I usually come back home married.
What?
It's going to be such an annoying day. There's so much teasing to be had.
What? Wait, hold on. Back up. How many times have you been married?
I don't even know. I lost track of how many lives I have now.
Okay.
Oh, blur.
Right. You operate on that time span.
She looks very annoyed and stressed. And also sleepy.
I mean, you don't have to come with us that far. Like, I doubt we'll be heading there anytime soon.
Oh, good.
But little thing when we get there, is it okay to tell them that we know you, or do you not have like a good relationship there?
I would hope to have a good relationship there. My father is chieftain.
Oh. Wow. Okay then.
Thanks, cat.
That cat is screaming.
It's a lot louder in person.
Okay. Well. Okay. That's all I wanted. Good night.
Tuck to sleep.
And so you all go to bed. And Balfrost, you don't need to roll anything. On your first 2 hours of watch, nothing happens. It's cool. You find an opportunity, now that you've made peace with your decision in some capacity, you're able to gather your thoughts more. It's still kind of chaotic, but you're able to calm down a bit, continue your breathing. It's a better night. But who's taking second watch?
That would have been me.
You. Jinx. Since you're
Alright, time to die.
Since you're actively looking out for certain threats during this time, roll me a perception check.
With advantage, because Rio?
You and Rio roll different perception checks.
Okay. I'll roll Rio first, it's better.
18.
Nice. And me.
17.
No, +1.
Oh, so 16. Let's see
Still
here.
good. I rolled a natural 17.
All right. So as you two are looking around, try to keep an eye out for threats. You see glimmering within your with the campfire. You see the slight shimmer and reflection of very pointed arrows, one of which is glowing. And Rio points this out, and he says, "There are a couple guys," and he like tells you, "There are a couple guys here."
I just tell him telepathically, do they see me?
Yeah.
You get out.
And let's see here.
You cut out.
Yeah, he says yeah. But Kaiser.
Yeah.
How does Shade rest at night? Is he close to the fire? Is he in the darkness? What's his sleeping, quote unquote sleeping situation?
In a tree.
In a tree. Well, then if that's the case, then we actually can roll this here. Then, after a moment of you and Rio looking around and you're unsure of how to approach the situation, you see all of the reflections of the arrows fade away into the dark, and stepping out into the light of the stepping into the light projected by the campfire, but some people of which are on trees, you see several elves emerging. I'm trying to highlight all of them. One of which who stands out more than just the typical elf in armor. You see a very beautifully blonde elf with that outfit there, and she looks around, and she's up on a branch, and she says, "Okay, be glad I saw him," as she points to Shade, meditating. "Otherwise, we would have had to open fire. Or at least start asking questions."
And which would be that first?
Well, let's not worry about that. And
I feel like that's something we should worry about.
no, it's fine.
Shouldn't you have much more wisdom for your age?
It's fine. Shade,
Yes, hi.
Yeah, and you see Mercedes on a branch about 30 feet away from you.
Good evening.
Good evening. So,
Shane, how old is this one?
Actually, didn't think of a number.
I just whispers to it. Dear, I think that's rude.
seems to me like she was probably like between 150, 250.
Yeah, probably like 250.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Okay, so I have every right to be upset that someone who doesn't know when to ask questions first. That's all I needed to know.
Well, we'll get to some questions next time on Tales from my D&D campaign. But that's where we're gonna end the session here.
I just want to know how hard you're gonna get bonked.
Go for your reward
Bonk
choice there, Chris.
everybody. What? What, Max?
Nothing.
This is on recording, bitch.
I mean, it was
I
kind of
know.
hard to pick up.
Go give Connor the view.
Oh, by the way, Vex, were you recording as well? As a backup?
Yeah.
Okay.
My OBS studio was operating
Not that it
correctly.
fucking matters.
But yes, that is where we are going to end it. With what would have been an ambush, is now just Mercedes gonna be asking some questions.
Oh, I'm gonna have more.
Like what?
How many times have you done this? That's the first one.
But anyways, how did you guys feel about the session? Did you have fun? Was there anything that you liked? Anything you didn't like? Anything you would like to have seen done differently?
I might have been yawning more than usual, which I don't know if that was your fault or my new sleep schedule. So I will not assign blame.
Okay. What do the rest of you think?
I still don't think 2 Earth Elementals could have stopped that train.
Yeah, still, actually, yes, that's the real one. Thank you.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, I didn't want to I didn't want to have you guys fight 8 Earth Elementals.
You didn't need to have us fight them. The first ones would have been shattered,
Fair enough.
which would have been an actually epic set piece. Summoning Earth Elementals just for them to die is kind of funny.
Well, I've
Not for the Earth Elementals.
yeah,
don't
they
feel.
pissed.
They don't feel things.
Ow!
They're
Rude.
elementals.
Are you an Elemental, Chris?
No, that's why I know I have
Then
feelings.
don't speak for them.
But they can't speak, ergo.
No, they can speak.
They have mouths, Chris.
They were summoned to die anyway. Like,
They literally speak languages.
don't blame me. Mine summon elemental spell.
But Kaiser, what did you think?
Turns out I'm good with dogs.
I like how
You get those Beastmaster companion ranks.
I like how basically the three non-Bronwyn just got their solo shit.
Wait, what?
What?
The 3 people that are not Bronwyn just soloed some shit.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Yeah, because Bronwyn, she's just in the back, and eventually there's gonna be an assassin that's gonna drop down and kill her.
No,
I don't know why that would happen.
Depends on where you
We
are.
dealt with those. We dealt with those. There's no more.
Yeah, but no one knows that A, she's the cause of anything, or B, where she usually is.
I mean, eventually. But, Shion, what did you
That's
think?
what the teleport's for.
Any thoughts from you, Shion, about the session?
Not particularly. Like, the battle felt like it was a bit too long and stacked against us. But,
I mean, the stacked against you thing, like, I actually just was rolling really good with those con saves and attack rolls against with the needle guys. And I was rolling terribly when it came to the Ironworks people.
Yeah, those foot soldiers did nothing.
Yeah, that.
That
They did
being
nothing
said,
but eat attacks.
I do have one request for everyone else. I get it. I have a habit of going into role playing as me. Please
Yeah.
stop commenting on it. It gets really
didn't.
fucking annoying.
I didn't say shit.
I just as a comment to everyone.
I'm just telling Ballfrost to slow his.
Oh no
roll.
no 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 no! I understand that. Balfrost has been shown to have anger issues. What I'm saying is,
Son of a fucking
don't
therapist.
comment, don't mock me for breaking character
Can't break
because
character.
I
Same
myself keep fucking.
I mean, I don't know if we can mock you.
Myself am naturally berserker.
I don't know if we can mock you for breaking character, because at this point, this just seems like Ballfrost's character.
It wasn't what I initially intended it to be.
At some point, I need to make a character that specifically cannot get angry, just as a fucking test.
A peace domain cleric.
What?
There is
A redemption paladin.
there is specifically a new domain called the peace domain.
I mean,
That's kind of hilarious. Imagine a peace domain cleric with an anger issue.
I
It's
mean,
called a glamour.
to be fair, Vex, I feel like I've done a good job of keeping Finn in check.
You literally got someone certified stupid.
That was actually me trying to come up with a defense for that.
Alright, that's gonna end the recording now.